916 clocking on. Welcome back to a new day, guys. See what happens today. Probably won't be doing much this morning, but yeah. Other than tasks. Because, yeah, no one's on duty. 916 checking into infirmary. Not that anyone's around, but hey.
little buster. I better not catch you on this side of the street.
Hey, mate. Look.
Have you been in since last night, mate? Have you not been time to fly out yet?
No, I wasn't in here since last night.
When did you
Only
fly?
since this morning.
Oh, alright, mate. Alright, I'm gonna get to work, bro.
No worries.
me some tickets, my brother? have a spare coin?
Hello.
Hello, Stephen.
How are you today?
Hey, good yourself?
That's good. Just for next time, just call over radio when you're clocking on. That way people know that you're
Oh, sorry, I
clocking.
need to get on that.
Yeah. Oh. I better drink. I better have a drink. Literally, he's our only mate. Well, was. Wait, who's that? Okay. Stop.
I didn't see he was.
Doesn't matter.
I just flew in, you fucking
You
idiot.
can't do that, mate. You just.
What, I can't fly in?
No, you can't just change your clothes like that. Like,
I just flew in.
you can't change your clothes like that, though.
You're getting
Yes,
a
you
lock
can.
up
I
for
just
assault.
flew in. Are you stupid?
Doesn't matter whether it's a CO or an inmate. You don't go assaulting people.
Mate, I was.
I had
pushing him
literally
to tell him
just
that he
flown in.
can change his outfit in a place where he's not allowed to, mate. Take
Uh,
this to court, mate.
yeah.
This is bullshit.
What? You're getting locked up for assaulting someone?
Yeah, assaulting someone that just automatically changes their whole outfit within 2 seconds. Fail
It
RP.
doesn't matter
It's-
about the
it's-
outfit. The outfit has nothing to do with it.
That's fail RP.
It's
Calling
it's. So the reason you're getting locked up is because
Getting
you
in
assaulted someone. It doesn't
Getting in that
matter who.
Getting in
You're
that
not allowed to just
I got
assault
body
someone.
cam. I got
for
body
no
cam on
reason.
As well. I got body cam on as well, mate.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know how you got body cam, seeing as though you don't have actual body cam, but sure.
It's called medial, mate.
Anyway,
If you know what type of body cam that is, mate, it's a lot better body cam than you.
anyway,
I bet you use the same body cam as me, mate. Everyone uses the same body cam, mate.
you don't have a physical body cam on you, so
Yeah,
you
I
don't
a
have body
physical
cam.
body cam, but I have body cam, mate. My body cam is my eyes, mate. If you knew that, and I can clip everything with my eyes, mate.
Right. Anyway,
So
not gonna
yeah,
argue about it, but the reason you're getting locked
Alright.
up is because
already
you
put-
assaulted someone. I don't
Had
care if it
something
was an
down right now.
inmate, a CO. Doesn't bother me who it
All I'm
was.
saying is
You
admin's
assault
coming down
someone,
here,
you
mate.
get locked up. That's all it comes down to.
All I'm saying is an admin's coming right down here for old mate failing RP.
That's
all I'm
nice.
saying. He's probably gonna lose his job over it.
It's on him, not me. And yeah, whatever you reckon.
Sweet. You wanna stop holding me at gunpoint now?
I am not holding you at gunpoint. I'm just holding you. Do you see a gun in my hand? No. So I'm not holding you at
but
gunpoint.
You're holding it like a gun, though. Am I not wrong?
I'm not holding you at gunpoint. If you saw
you're
a gun in
holding
my
it.
hands, then I would be holding you at gunpoint. But if you don't see a gun in my hands,
As
then
if
I
it is
can't
a
be
gun.
physically holding you at gunpoint.
That's how you would be holding me at gunpoint if you did have a gun. So it looks like you are. In my eyes.
Anyway.
Am I not wrong though? Is that how someone would be held if they were getting robbed?
No,
gun to the
if
head?
they were getting robbed, someone would have to have a gun.
Isn't that not how they would be getting robbed though? Is this
No.
how you not would be getting held? A gun to the back of your neck, like basically how you doing?
Will you be wanting food or drink?
No mate, I just want to get out of this cell.
Can you please answer my question with a yes or a no? Do you want
Get out of
food or
this cell.
drink? Yes?
I
Okay.
want to get out of this cell. Friendly 15 barbecue cheeseburgers, 16 quarter pounders, 4 large cokes, 2 diet cokes.
You get what you're
Sprite,
given.
please. No mate, I want all of that right now.
That's nice. You can want what you want,
I'm the
but
cunt.
you only get what I give you.
I'm the senior constable.
Don't
Borough,
care
mate,
who
and
you are.
You don't want to make me angry and my crew angry, mate.
I
because
do
it'll
not care
backfire
who
very
you
bad
are.
on
It
you
does
when
not
you
bother
run
me in the
shifts.
least.
Are you sure, mate? I remember everyone's voice and I have got a lot of people back, mate.
That's nice.
Do
Good
you know
for
I've got
you.
someone in a cage right now that they actually can't escape?
Don't
There.
try walking out of the cell, mate.
Why would I walk out of the cell? When you lock the cell, I'm going to pick you up and bring you back in here.
Okay, come to the door and turn around, and I'll uncuff you. Okay, you're getting a lockup for 5 minutes for assault on a CO.
You're lucky I don't pick you up right now.
If you did, well, yeah. Let's just say you'd be in a lot more trouble than you're already in.
Oh, I picked up like 6 people last night. Including an admin, and he really didn't care. He had a laugh with me.
Okay.
So how's your night been, boss?
Yeah, it's a day, but it's been good.
How long ago did you clock in?
A while.
I only clocked in 2 minutes. I'm already in a cell. For no reason. It's pretty hectic. Do you wanna mind turning them keys down a bit? All I hear is tick 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 tick.
Can't turn it down.
What type of keyboard is that, brother? Fucking Ducky 212 mini or something? Loud keys.
Anyway. Okay. Don't worry about what he was saying. Yeah.
I'm not worried. I know what's within the guidelines and what isn't.
Yeah, and yeah, he was also doing similar things. So I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm going in my head for like 2 seconds. I'm back.
Yeah, no worries. minutes. 59. Why is that not dropping? 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. Oh, 11. Okay, come out whenever you're ready.
Oh, big dick King Kong is awake. Letting everyone know the Alpha is back inside the court, so letting everyone know the Alpha is back. Just letting you all know the Alpha's back.
Right. No idea what he means by that.
Yeah, that was just weird.
Tell me I'm not the Alpha again, I'll smack the shit out of you.
If he does that, well, he'll get a lock up again.
Can't believe I'm probably getting paid double than what you are and I'm a big work.
Why is this guy yapping, dude?
I don't know. I got no idea what he's on about. He's just rambling by the sounds of it.
I can't believe I'm making more money off duty than what you are on duty. It's fucking crazy.
Dude, this guy is like king of Yappington or something.
How much is your hourly pay, mate? I'm on $1,000 an hour, and I make about 600,000 in fucking 5 hours, mate. On top of
Yap,
that, mate,
yap,
so
yap,
I
yap.
am the
Quit
drunk.
yapping, brother.
Don't make me pick you up, mate. Take you for a
If
little
you
ride.
pick him up,
You're going
then
straight in a
you'll get-
lockup.
you'll get tased for starters.
Oh, you're not allowed to put me in lockup for that. You actually have to give me a warning. So, yeah.
Have you
Okay.
already had a lockup?
Yes, for something.
Then you are indeed allowed to be thrown in a lockup for that because you've already exhausted your warning. You've
No,
already
I
exhausted.
didn't actually. Oh, so I didn't even get a warning the first time. You put me
Doesn't
I don't have
matter
to
if
give
you've been
you a
put in-
warning
We don't have
for
to give you a
assault.
warning. It's up to us. If you've already been thrown in a lockup, any subsequent things that you do that you shouldn't, it will automatically put you in lockup again, broski. Don't try and tell me the corrections.
I've only got like 7 more, things left. So I'll get.
All right, well, quit yapping and go do them then.
Call my gang up and I'll meet you at the front. I want you to come out.
All right, broski. Quit yapping, yeah.
You're gonna get fucked up, boy.
Mate,
Alright, see you,
I
champion.
suggest you just do your tickets.
Yeah, go do your tickets, buddy. Go on.
But we're gonna guard this jail till old mate clocks off, and he's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
get
right.
put in a
Hold my
cage.
pocket. Yeah, keep
If you
going.
do that, we will call Vicpol down and get you removed.
What do you mean, big pole?
Go on, just go do your tickets. Go and hold my
Saying
pocket.
go-
Yeah.
go do your
Cage,
tickets,
so
mate. Hey,
every-
mate.
do you know-
Mate,
do you know-
All right.
can you please go
Do your
do your
tickets.
tickets?
This is
You're
a
just getting annoying
direction.
now.
No, I'm telling you something.
Just do your
This
tickets.
is a directions from a corrections officer. If you don't go do your tickets right now, I'll throw you in lockup. I
You
don't
can't
care.
Tell me what to do. I'm in
Yes,
jail.
we
Failure
can.
to comply with a prison officer may get your sentence.
Are you
All right, no
retarded?
worries, broski.
I'm allowed to stand here if I fucking.
Easy.
How many lockups dear.
has he had? Has he just had
Just the
fight?
one. Just
No
the one
worries. He's
today.
going in for another fight.
People are weird.
What was that?
People are weird.
Yeah, some especially.
Yeah, I thought like late nights were bad.
Oh, it can happen at any time.
Yeah.
It's very dependent on the person, if you know what I mean.
100%.
Because you could have Lily in here, And if you're like the cops are on low and you're the only one here, she won't do anything to you.
Yeah.
Guaranteed. If you're the only one here, I can promise you she will not touch a hair on your head. At least not on purpose. Like, if you were getting attacked, she might jump in and, you know, if you're the only one on duty, and attack that person back to try and help you. And then the process might accidentally hit you, but that's about all she would do.
Yeah, it's good when people help you instead of targeting.
Yeah. You will get a few that will do that if they know you. And when
Yeah,
they get to know
I've had
you.
people who just leave me alone. They go for the other CEOs, just leave me.
Yeah. That's...
I have to help the CEOs instead of them.
You still do. Even if they do that, you still do.
Yeah, I
Do
know.
your job, which is a
I
lockup.
do my.
Because, yeah, otherwise that could be seen as corruption. Which is not very good. And just make sure that if someone that's a full CO and above tells you to do something, do it, even if you disagree with it. If you do disagree with it, take it up with leadership. You know, but still do it. You know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Yeah. Just... Like, if we tell you, read the caution, read it, okay? There's usually a reason behind it. We'll usually tell you that reason. Like, obviously, when there's a recruit, they need to read it all the time, because we want to make sure that they have a good understanding of it. That's why when you were a recruit, we got you to read it all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. It's not because we don't think you're capable. It's that way we know that you have a good understanding by the time you finish recruit stage of that caution.
Yeah, I think we could have read it at least 30 times.
Yeah.
I don't know a lot when, like, it was only me or
Yep. It's just that way you're getting a full understanding of it, and you know how the caution works.
Yeah.
And it makes it easier for you to read in the future, because you now know, okay, yep, this is the general gist of it. You might not remember every word by heart, but you remember the gist. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly out for a bit. Have a good shit.
Yeah, no worries. Might see you later then.
Most likely.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good one.
Yeah, you.
Will do.
Questions 192 is looking off.
Hey, Richard, just checking in. Are you okay?
I just don't know what that means, bro.
You okay?
Just leave, Steven. Yeah, no, I'm all good. He's just
Yeah.
saying shit that he shouldn't.
Yeah.
What, saying that you're an FAG out of city?
I don't know what that means.
That's what I said.
You don't know what that
Oh dear. No. If I think about it, I think I might know, but definitely not something we should be saying.
Definitely not. I'm just gonna quickly put something up about it. Don't worry.
Yep. I already put a prayer up about something he...
And I
said-
can't even do.
You can't?
Nope, my body cam isn't working. He's been saying like real red hot stuff.
Still put a prayer up, you know, in city.
I put an in-city one up already. I was
Yeah.
just getting body cam to put one up out of city.
Because,
Because of the shit that he was saying, I extended it to 10 minutes.
yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. Sometimes I wish we didn't have to deal with these sorts of people. Honestly, it'd be great.
Oh well, it's no real like issue to me. To be honest, like they're gonna say all this sort of shit and get themselves in trouble. I'm not gonna take any part in it.
Yeah, but just some of the things they say to you are just not very nice.
It's not nice. You gotta have a pretty thick skin to work in a place like this, especially
Yeah.
if you want to go work in Vicpol. You know what I mean? Like you gotta have a real thick skin to work in Vicpol.
Yep. Still, it'd be nice if they didn't say it. You know. But anyway. Whatever. Welcome back. Does he have left? I might just pop in my head for a second. Well, probably more like closer to a minute, but yeah, won't be long.
Hello.
Howdy. How we doing?
Yeah, doing real good.
Oh, you definitely sound like you're doing all right.
I didn't know where you were. Just didn't expect someone to be so southern.
Oh, my bad. Actually, it's Western. I'll correct you on that one, but I'm slowly starting to pick up the slang around here.
Yeah, this ain't you know you ain't in Kansas anymore type shit.
No, sir. I'm in Melbourne.
Okay. How are you today? Oh,
I'm doing good. How you doing?
that's good. I'm good, thanks. Yeah.
Been a
Been
quiet
a-
day so far?
What was that?
Has it been a quiet day so far?
Very. We've just got one inmate who's in lockup. Just be careful with him. He's...
Is it the one from last night, Bob?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a bit old.
He's been saying some things he shouldn't be, and... Yeah.
Oh yeah, he may have got pulled up on that last night as well.
Okay. Yeah, if he says things, you know, that shouldn't be said, you know, in city, make sure you put prayer up.
I will do.
No, don't wait around, just do it. Well, he's already had 2 so far. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so far I'm having a better day than I did last night, at least.
Oh really? No good last night?
No, I can't really go into it, but...
No, of course.
um,
I did feel a little bit of tension over the radio,
yeah.
but yeah, I can understand from your position things would get a little frustrating. Like obviously you're the one that probably has to teach us all.
Yes, I do. Unfortunately, I have to teach everyone. Well, no, not really, but I should be trying to teach everyone. Is what I should be doing. I don't have to teach every single person that comes through the MRC. You know, because other FTOs should also be teaching. But yeah, I take it quite seriously when it comes to teaching.
No,
I
of
wanna
course,
make
you take
sure-
your job seriously. You want to make sure everybody's doing the right thing, because yeah, like
I want to
I
make
say
sure.
your point last night on one thing.
Yeah, I want to make sure you know what you're doing. That way, you know, you don't get in trouble for doing the wrong thing.
That's it. And you also don't want to sit here feeling like uncomfortable because you don't feel confident in your role.
Yeah,
Just be weary of the inmate that we've got at the moment. He sounds
Oh yeah,
pretty
no.
rough.
We dealt with him last night. I'm full aware.
He says some real red hot shit.
Yeah. Stephen did just let me know. Might just have to get a little holy at points.
yep. You got to do that once in a while, unfortunately.
Indeed, sir.
He's definitely not the brightest person in the prison, that's for sure.
I'm practicing my army command roles and shit, mate.
Okay, good on ya.
Doing well.
I got a mission I got to do soon, mate, and I got to train up. My boss said I have to be well trained and well strong for the job, mate.
Fair enough.
This job, mate, that I'm doing.
Didn't ask.
I don't feel right that bloke had to call me a Danny, mate, when he looks more like a Danny than I do in the face, mate.
I just don't think that that's true.
I can give you his number when I get out of jail, and you can call him yourself and you can ask him, and he will say he is the leader of the mafia, mate.
I'm
Right.
just not scared of this mafia, mate.
He's got bald hair with a bit of hair loss on top. He's still got a bit of hair on top of his head. He owns a taxi service, mate.
Oh, I know that guy.
You know
He's no
that
threat to me.
guy? You sure about that?
Oh yes,
I didn't say he was a
I have
threat
talked to
you.
him personally.
I didn't say he was a threat to you. I said I am part of his mafia boss, and old mate here said I'm a Danny, and I'm not a part of his fucking mafia boss. And I feel very interrogated right now, mate. Very.
But nobody's asking you questions or interrogating you, so
said
how are you
I
feeling
was a
interrogated?
Danny. You look like a Danny to
I
me.
think you mean intimidated and not interrogated.
Mate, I don't feel intimidated by a pussy
How do you
boy
feel
like you.
interrogated then, bro? Like, that just makes no sense.
Mate, look at you.
I know for
I'm
one, I'm
scared of
definitely
you.
not interrogating anyone. I've got no
Yeah,
interest
I'm
in
not
it.
interrogating no one.
I'm just in my own little bubble over here.
Look at your arm. You're fucking. Look at situation.
I couldn't be
You wanna
bothered
black or
interrogating
white?
people, thanks, but no
I'm
thanks.
sorry, I'm
I
what?
feel like they've already
You're
been
trying to be
interrogated
me right
if they're
now,
here.
an Aboriginal man.
Yeah.
I'm just not, and that's not something you should be talking about.
What do you mean? I'm an Aboriginal and I can see that you're trying to be like me.
He's not.
It's not
I'm just not.
Not acceptable, mate.
Trust me, mate, he's not trying to be Aboriginal.
Are you sure about that, mate?
Yes, I am certain of it. He just likes tattoos.
Yeah, I think he just likes the pain and tattoos. You mean he likes tattoos? Fuck, that doesn't look like a tattoo. It just looks like a 2-year-old just started scribbling on his arm.
Right, mate, enough of that. There's no need for that sort of talk.
No, let him keep going. Just let him keep running his mouth. See how long he lasts.
See how long he lasts. I'm not saying anything. that
Anyway,
can fly
you wanna
out
come with
anyway,
me?
buddy.
Can't deal with him.
What have I said, mate?
Can't blame you.
Uh,
I don't know what's worse, him or the one last night that just wouldn't stop yapping.
okay, yeah.
This one's just a bit. I know he does some weird things. Last night he was standing in the corner talking to himself.
Okay. Yeah. Got a feeling he might have some demons.
Yeah.
Where do I hear a crow? It sounds very close.
I hear a crow too.
I don't see one anyway. Oh, up there, there's one.
Oh. You got good eyesight.
Yeah, I was looking around. Oh, where is it?
Yeah, it's looking around somewhere. These birds around here, I don't know. Sometimes I think they're little spies.
Yeah. I don't mind having some spies around. You know, let's be honest. Sometimes we need them.
That's true.
Oh, let me have a look at where you're up to. You're still a recruit, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Probably not going to get tipped off on anything this morning because I don't think much is going to happen. Could be wrong, but you know.
That's alright. It'll happen when it happens.
Let's have a look. You are a Zay. Zay?
Yes, Zay.
Zay, yeah. Okay. I'll just run you through your use of force. Because why not? We'll start there. You know, I've got to start somewhere, so might as well be use of force.
Yeah, easy. But to go through with Sean and Chris last night, happy to go through it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so step 1 being present, obviously in the vicinity of them, being available to them. Step 2, we're going to use our verbal commands if someone's doing something they shouldn't be doing, like, you know, taking off their clothes or, you know, anything that they shouldn't have been doing, which there's plenty in here that they shouldn't do.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to then move to step 3 if needed, which is non-resistant on dragon, just using our word still. And then if we need to, obviously we can move to step 4, which is we can do some hard control on them. So dragging them, tackling them if we need to, if they're fighting and we kind of need to separate them. And then obviously final step of using intermediate force,
Hey,
like your
Steven.
weapons.
Yep.
Do you want to like hang around for a sec? This guy's apparently going to get his tickets done and then punch me to try to get parole.
Right, okay.
That just doesn't even make sense.
Like if he punches me, just chuck him in lockup for 15.
No, best another either 5 or a 10. Though if he does do that, I'd be putting a prayer up if he, you know, punches you and goes to leave. Because I, for one, will definitely be putting a prayer up if he does that. Because they're not allowed to do that. They're not allowed to punch you and just leave.
He's a sneaky little one.
Yep. Yep, that is correct with your uses of force. So Sorry.
Yeah, so step 5 is when you would obviously, if you need to, intervene with your taser or your baton, depending on the situation and the distance.
Yep.
I know last week when we had a bit of an incident here when the first night, people kind of felt like steps were skipped. Some of us were, doing a little less force than others, and it kind of got a little messy.
Yeah. Oh, that happens sometimes. Especially when people are new. It's kind of understandable. It's a work in progress, if you know what I mean.
Oh, of course.
We don't expect you to remember everything instantaneously.
I see. I scored someone with the tackle. I was happy. I was just trying not to get hit with tasers in the crossfire.
Yeah. Like, if they're carrying someone, we're not meant to tackle. We're supposed to tase them.
Yep.
Because I don't know. I don't really see the difference, but what I've been told is it's because they could hurt themselves if you try and tackle them with someone on the shoulders, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, you still, I don't know. Whatever. The way I see it, it's not much difference, but that's the way things are set out, so that's the way things are done.
Yeah, I suppose the taser probably goes on the person rather than when we tackle them. It's going, do both of them. I know the other person's still going to fall when they get tasered, but
Yeah,
probably not as much force as the whole body coming at
I don't
them.
know, bro.
True.
Like, I suppose you could just pick it up and throw it.
And, we wouldn't want them to land
you
the
do
wrong
have
way.
a good point there. Because if they just fall down from being tased,
Yeah, it
there's
would
less
hurt a lot less.
force than if it's a tackle. Because
Yeah,
you're
'cause obviously
putting
you're throwing
your
forward
weight
and everything.
into them,
Yeah,
when you
indeed.
tackle.
That's what I thought. Like, 'cause you kind of like.
You have a
really,
good point
put
there.
your force. That's the only logical thing I could think with that. 'Cause like,
I've
taser,
never
yeah, they're
thought
gonna
of it
fall.
like that. You made a very good point. Yeah.
I'm glad.
See, this is why it's good to discuss things,
100%. Yeah.
Because somebody
But you
might
get other
have...
perspectives.
Yes.
And we all have different ways of thinking as well.
We all do. Doesn't matter where you're flying from. Everyone will have a different perspective.
Indeed.
Because no one grew up in the exact same situations.
That's it. None of us have walked the same footsteps.
Oh. You might have had two of the same experiences I've had, but then
Excuse me.
you might have had
Oh,
others that I didn't.
You are awfully quiet.
Hello.
Hello?
Can we have a chat about that officer over there? So,
Yeah.
he's got black and purple hair, but when I'm standing about 20 to 30 meters away from him, his hair turns pink, and then when I go back close to him, it turns black. So, like, it's a bit glitched. If you stand over here, does it do it for you? Officer, come here.
Glitch? What's glitched? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I just think sometimes
Yeah, I don't know
my
what
eyes
this
play
guy's
tricks
talking
on me.
about either, to be honest.
So come
Yeah.
to me quickly and you'll see for yourself.
I don't know.
Come here.
It's like he doesn't understand that from certain distance, the way that the light shines off my hair makes it look a little bit different. I think he's a little bit, he's got a couple less brain cells than the normal person.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about that officer over there, man. That one. Can I just show you quickly?
I don't know what you're talking about when you mean glitched.
I'm not saying glitched. His hair just changes from like a 30-meter radius. Just come here quickly.
So? What's that got to do anything?
You fucking deaf or you fucking retarded, mate. Like,
Don't,
that's it,
Oh.
cunt.
Oh,
don't call me retarded.
Then look
Do
at
not.
him.
I mean
Come
it.
to
Don't.
Come,
You
stand
do
here.
not use that word.
Stand here, bro.
No, I'm not going to put up with that.
then listen to me and have a look at his hair from afar.
Yeah, sometimes the sun does funny things on people's hair distance. Like, you know, if the sun catches it the wrong way.
Oh my god, just stand over here, the sun catches it the wrong way, a fluoro pink, and then it turns black. How is that possible? See, you guards
Mother
are just
Nature
up
does
each other's...
some weird things.
You guards are just up each other's guards' asses.
Okay, mate, there's no need for that sort of language.
It's true, mate, you won't even...
No, mate,
Listen
I
to
mean
me,
it.
mate.
Seriously, stop it.
Come stand
Stop
over here and
with that
have a-
foul language. There is no need for it at all.
Then can you please come have a...
No, I don't need to come over there. I don't care what his hair's doing. It's got nothing to do with me. It's
Oh, no,
just
but
the way
when
things
I-
are. The hair
when I
changes
do-
colour the further away you get.
When I do it, I have to go change my outfit. I get told, oh, you gotta go change your outfit. But when I see someone do it, oh, it's fine. He's alright.
Mate, it's got nothing to do with you, so just leave it.
Nothing but
I suggest you just
favouring-
drop it, mate. Just drop it.
Steven, just
Just-
don't interact with him, dude. Let him be.
I'm
Seriously,
gonna go pick him up.
don't do that, or you
Yeah.
will be
Just
tased.
leave him be. If he comes near me, I'll tase him.
I'm picking him up, and then I'm gonna go get parole.
You
really
will
quickly,
not
so
Pick
I'm
him
picking
up.
him up, and I'm getting parole. Watch.
No, if you do that,
How are you gonna
that
taser me?
that's
in
a
time when I'll be
bit
out for parole?
oof.
I'll be in parole. I'll be out.
No, you can't do that, mate.
Why can't I do that?
That's just not allowed.
It's a bit, yeah. How do you put it?
I
You
can't pick him up and get parole.
no.
You can get parole, but you can't pick him up.
Why not?
Because it's for one reason, it's against rules. You're not to be picking people up in here.
Then what's the rule with head colour changing?
It's just the way things happen, mate. Seriously, I suggest you just drop it before you end up in trouble.
So what's the
Seriously, mate, just drop
sorry,
it.
What's the clouds to
Drop
call
It.
What's the clouds to call like a person here?
Just drop it, mate. Seriously, just get on with your tickets and drop it now,
I get admin? I just want an admin.
mate.
I don't even
Just
know what
drop
that
it.
means, bro.
Okay, seriously, just drop it, mate.
What's the clouds so I can get someone here? What's
Just
the clouds?
drop it.
T/admin.
Ah.
Steven, man, just ignore him. It's best to just like not worry about him or give him any attention.
Yeah, don't worry, I reported you, buddy.
Just don't know what that means, bro.
Yeah, it's alright. Should be here. Since you don't want to fix your hair up.
Just don't know why I need to fix my hair, man.
Because it literally turns pink and black, huh? Back and forth.
Just don't know what that means, bro. It's just the light bouncing off my hair and you're seeing it as a different color, bro. It's
I'll
not my fault
definitely
with your
drop
eyes.
head. She wasn't talking shit. Will you
Dude,
drop
this
this, baby?
this guy's salty and for what, bro? Like,
I am not salty. I'm having the time of my life, laughing my ass off right now. I'm not mad
Gonna
one bit.
Come with
The
me.
only
Yeah.
person that's mad is
I can't
Happily.
deal with this guy.
putting me in the
No, he really don't like to drop things.
game. I love pissing his off, mate. Like, why don't you go sit up in your glass?
He doesn't want to listen.
Oh,
Go down this way, I think.
that's alright, bro. You're gonna get chucked in lockup because you failed to comply with the
worst thing is he really
What was that?
thinks he's out here doing something.
Yeah. All I'm trying to do
Good
is
Samaritan.
run you through things, and all he wants to do is talk about things he shouldn't be.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear. We'll have a chat here in the shade.
Oh, well, at least you've got a hat.
Yeah, I know. You don't. Might as well do it in the shade.
See,
Anyway, can you run me through your F6 muscle? And we'll start with just your F6 muscle and describe to me what everything in there does. And what.
Yep.
Just ignore
The fifth dimension.
fifth dimension and ambulance menu as we
Yep.
and the dotted line.
Yeah, and the seatbelt target last night, they told me not to worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry
That's
about
not-
it. You
yeah.
can, but
Yeah, that's
I've never
us.
used it.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Duress alarm, so if something's going on that shouldn't be going on and we're fearing our life, obviously we can hit our duress to notify Vic Pole of something that we need assistance. It also gives you priority come for, I think it was 10 seconds you get priority comes for. Obviously you cannot hit your duress if your hands are up.
Mm-hmm.
And it will obviously send place into lockdown.
Yep.
You then got your fingerprint, so if I need to get someone's information when I'm putting them into lockup, I can fingerprint them, or if someone approaches me and want to question on like how many weeks they've got, I can also find that information out through there.
Yep.
5 extra tickets, so if somebody's not complying, we can allocate them 5 extra weeks to serve.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Or
set the person is.
It
Yep.
can be used for other things. What other things do you think it could be used for?
Other penalties?
So, is there any other time other than if they're doing the wrong thing that we give them 5 extra weeks? That you know.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay, so phone calls. So if it's not to a registered lawyer, then it's 5 extra tickets that they get, weeks or whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
They got to
yeah.
do 5 extra tickets to get out.
Oh, okay. So if they want a phone call, but it's not to their lawyer,
A
in
registered
order to
lawyer,
get
not just
yeah.
any lawyer. It's got to be
the
registered.
registered. So if they just want to call their friend, like they have to serve 5 extra weeks to be able to get it.
Yep. You can
That
stand
way,
in the
yep.
shade. You don't have to stand in the sun.
I feel like I was in the shade.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's handy to know.
Yeah.
Set prisoner tickets. So when we're processing them in the man trap, after we speak with Vic Pole about their charges and how many weeks they're getting, obviously we can do that through there.
Mm-hmm.
Add tickets. Once again, obviously, like assaulting and whatnot. If you need to add something other than 5, so attempt escape and everything like that.
Can you explain the difference between set and add?
Set is actually when you're processing them to bring them in. That you would set how many weeks they've got, and adding to them is adding to that amount that they already got.
Yeah. So if they already had, I don't know, 40 weeks, let's say, and then you went set, what would it do?
I assume it would set it. It would either reset it completely, or it would set it on top of what they already got. But I would assume it would reset it completely.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, because otherwise, if it was just gonna add to it, you would just do that. But yeah, if it obviously it would reset it. So there you go.
If you do get confused about which one you've, flexed, just put a letter in there instead of weeks, and then hit your enter muscle, and that will get you out of it.
Oh, okay.
You can't. That thinking about cancelling it will not work.
Okay.
So just something to be
So just
aware
put
of.
like a letter in there,
Yeah.
and then just.
And that will
Sure.
cancel it because
All right.
a
cool,
letter
'cause
is
obviously
not a
it doesn't-
valid
yeah.
number, obviously.
Perfect. Oh well, that's very handy to know because I haven't been told that.
Yeah. It's something
That's
I
my
had to
top tip,
figure
we're doing
out
it.
the hard way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're like, oh, wait, which one did I... Oh, I can't remember. And then you don't want to do set because, you know, if they've already got weeks, because then resets all their weeks.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, if you do it, you've got to know how many weeks they started off with. If you don't know that, well then you can't add to it. Because you can add to it using set, but
You would have to, like, obviously know the original.
you'd have to calculate how many they had plus how many you wanted to give them, add that together, and then give them that number of weeks.
Yeah, that just seems like a lot harder than just adding the one that you want to add.
Yeah. Instead of just
Work
doing
smarter, not harder.
40 if you wanted to add 40 for some reason. Not likely that you'll add. Well, unlikely. 20 I think is... Well, 60 is the maximum that is possible to be given. But that requires leadership to approve.
Yeah.
But yeah. Can you run me through everything from go to woe when it comes to processing someone? So from just before you get a call from Big Pop.
So I would be in here probably doing my usual duties, and then Vic Paul may radio across and advise that they have someone on the way or someone already in the man trap waiting to be processed. So I would head out through the door because cafeteria is obviously a bit of a risk.
Yeah.
Others are around. Go meet them in the man trap. I would discuss with Vic Paul, what are the charges and how many weeks is the individual getting. Once I've gotten that, then I would give them their caution, and I would set their weeks, and obviously provide the charges within the weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I would take them through to the processing room. I'd be advised a lot easier just to check them in yourself rather than on their own.
Yep. Is there anything you should ask them?
If they understand the caution.
No, before you even read them the caution, there's something you should ask them.
If they want to walk on their own.
No.
No, I'm not sure. Not that I remember being told.
So you need to ask them, have they been here before? That
Okay, yep.
then you know if you need to show them around the MRC. You know if you, obviously as a recruit you got to read them their caution,
Yeah.
But when you're out of the recruit stage, well, that tells you if you need to read them their caution or not, and it tells you how much prior knowledge they might have of the MRC.
Indeed.
Just gives you a bit of information on them.
And it helps you to help them as
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
Like, that they don't
That-
know what they're
that's-
doing, they're going to walk around here like a headless chook.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, just, that's one thing I always make sure. If I don't know the person and I don't know if they've been here before, always ask if they've been here before. Always.
Indeed.
If you're not sure, like, even if you might
I'll
have
put
a
one down.
suspicion, it is still worth asking. So, yeah, just something to remember.
Yeah, perfect. I'll note that down. Handy little tip. Thank you.
No worry.
And then, obviously check them in, and then I'll proceed to follow through and meet them in the yard, basically, once they come out of the cafeteria.
Yes.
I suppose if they haven't been here before, I'd probably allow them to check themselves in, and that way we can walk and talk
Yeah.
and, start to explain it on the walk in.
Yep. So I personally prefer to let them check themselves in. That's just me personally. It is up to you as a CO, whether you want to check them in or want them to check themselves in. But me personally, I like to let them check themselves in. But yeah. Also, when you go from the man trap into the processing room, I do advise just to let them walk themselves in. Don't drag them, unless they're in their head or something.
Yeah.
Or they just are being non-compliant. As a lot of, well, not a lot, but a few people do have issues where they won't be able to see properly if you drag them in.
Yeah.
So it's always worth.
Yeah, the 2-hour process, I'd say them like, shall we walk? And they're being compliant and they're happy to walk through.
Yeah.
So,
Like,
and I
you
think
can
a lot of
ask
people
them if they
probably-
say that they want you to take them in, then go for it. But
yeah, I usually give them the option because, like,
Yeah.
I know some people obviously don't really want to be dragged around.
yeah,
Who,
Lily for
you know,
one
already started
definitely
off
never
like that.
drag in there, as she always, guaranteed, always has head issues if you do.
Okay, alright.
You'll meet her at some point. It's just a matter of
Oh,
when.
she a familiar?
Yeah, she's here a fair bit. I haven't seen her lately, but yeah, she's definitely here a fair bit. Lily
Yeah, I
Rosette Cooper is, I think, her
Name?
name still. I could be wrong. She could have changed it since then, but yeah, that was her name. Yeah. And also when they come, if you check them in, if they come into the cafeteria, they can sometimes have,
Hallucinations.
yeah, they won't be able to see
I think
properly.
someone told me that they need to like walk through the cafeteria door. That is not what.
They've got to come out into
Yeah.
the yard before they'll be able to see properly.
Yeah.
If they've never been here before, they won't know how to get out, and you might just need to drag them.
Yeah, I feel like if they checked them, like if I checked it in for them and I didn't see them come out after a while, I'd probably, like if I didn't see them come out pretty instant after being in here myself after walking through, then I'd probably go in and check on that everything's all good.
Yeah, just something to be aware of, you know. Sometimes people, like even dragging them into the cell block, some people will have head issues.
Yeah.
So just, you know, it's just something to be aware of. It doesn't stop you doing your job, it just means you just got to, you know, be a bit more cautious.
Yeah, of course.
You know, just, you know, one of those things. But yeah. You know, it's just a matter of using your knowledge to help them out, if that makes sense.
Yeah, of course. Like at the end of the day, like we don't want to see them in here forever.
No, though
They're just
I can
trying to get
guarantee
out.
that there are people in here that have been in here for ages.
Oh gosh.
Like, they can get up to, I think, like 9,000 weeks technically.
Oh my lord! Like, what do you even do to get that?
It's not so much that they get it out of here. They might get quite a fair bit while they're not in here. But
yeah.
then when they come in, they do stuff in here, and then that increases their weeks. And
Just keeps on adding on.
yeah, it's just, yeah, it makes it very difficult for them. But they are the
Yeah.
ones that choose to do the wrong thing. If they didn't, well, they would get out. But
That's it. And sometimes I've noticed that people kind of antagonize them, whereas I kind of won't bite at the bait. They get bored and I walk away eventually if you just
Yeah.
don't entertain them.
yeah, I try not to antagonise them. You shouldn't be anyway. You know, you shouldn't be on
Yeah, obviously,
purposely.
like last
Purposely.
night that you pulled it up and I'm like, yeah, because it just wasn't going good, and
Yeah.
it just wasn't going to end in a
Yeah.
a good
Exactly.
way, basically. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, there's just no point.
Yep. Yeah. Like, that's why I pulled it up, because I was like, you know, I could see where it was heading. and I knew
Yeah.
where it was going to go and lead. I didn't want that.
No, and then as well, you got to think of like your fellow colleagues as well. Like
But
everybody's safety is important as well as theirs. Like your colleagues and as well as the prisoners as well. Like don't give them a reason to bite. They ain't gonna bite.
yeah,
They'll try. They'll get bored.
yep,
Not giving no entertainment. They're gonna want to get out of here faster.
yeah. So yeah. Anyway, it's just one of those things. You know.
Bodies. We're all individuals, and I think it's being.
All you can do
self-aware
is
triggers.
try and stop because COs aren't. So there's a rule where COs aren't allowed to antagonise the inmates. They do, but that's why I try and pull them up when they are doing it. Just a sec. Here's something else. Anyway. So yeah. Just, something to be aware of.
Yeah, definitely.
If you see someone doing the wrong thing, you can report that to leadership and then they will investigate. Doesn't mean that they're going to lose their job, just means that leadership may pull them aside and have a chat with them. Do you know
Yeah.
where to put reports in?
No.
Okay, so under corrective services, you've got corrections announcements, then
Yeah.
documentation, then training, and then there's complaints, concerns, and issues. In there, you can put in a complaint, or you can put in feedback, or you can even put a compliment in about a CO
Yeah.
if you want.
perfect.
10 clocking on.
Welcome back, Con.
Thank you.
So yeah. So if you for example, you see someone doing really well, you can put a compliment in about them.
Perfect.
Or if you have a feedback about something or an idea, doesn't mean it will get approved, the idea, but you can put that in and leadership will look at that idea and, if it was good, like, for example, you want to see, I don't know, laser tag, for example. You want to see laser tag happening at some point. You can put that in and, then it'll go before leadership. They'll either approve or deny it. You won't necessarily know if they've approved or denied it. But, yeah. They'll discuss it amongst themselves, and if it's a good idea or even possible, then they will, like if it's possible, they'll consider it. If it's not possible, it'll just get denied outright,
Yeah, yeah.
Like, for example, rocket to the moon,
Yeah,
If you want to rocket to the moon or go on a rocket ride to the moon, obviously that will get denied outright,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so, it's got to be within the realms of feasibility.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. But obviously, yeah, it's always good to put forward ideas if you got something that might
Yeah, exactly.
work better or you think might improve things.
Yep, exactly.
Like you said, the worst they can say is they say no. But if it's a good thing and you don't put it forward, and it could be something that does make a change.
Yeah, so,
Good morning.
Morning.
So if you do have a complaint about someone, for example, they're bullying you, please, I request it, put a complaint in. Don't just sit there and take it. If a CO is bullying you, put a complaint in about them. Don't let it slide.
Okay.
I will not stand for it, personally.
No, and I don't think anybody should.
And if you're not happy putting a complaint in to leadership, feel free to come to me and I'll put it in for you on your behalf. And if you don't want leadership to know who put the complaint in, well, I can keep it anonymous for you.
No, appreciate that. But yeah, I'm definitely not one afraid to speak up.
Yeah. But, yeah. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, no, mental health is something that's awfully important to me, and I just think,
Yeah.
you know, nobody should have to suffer through it. Like, there's a line between banter and bullying.
Yes.
If the person's uncomfortable, then you are bullying them.
Yes. And if you're asked to stop, stop. Okay?
Yes.
There's no questions. You stop. And don't go giving backlip because I've asked you to stop. That's just not on.
No,
I've
that's
had
right.
it happen to me personally. And as a CO, well, as an FTO actually, I've had people give me backlip because I've asked them to stop calling me a name. And yeah, it won't end well for them.
No. And so shouldn't if they're not going to understand the word stop.
Yeah.
Just take it on chin, move on. Obviously, your jokes weren't that funny.
Yeah. Well, it
You don't
wasn't
have to put up with it either.
wasn't meant as a joke. They
Yeah.
did it on purpose.
And you, like I said, you don't have to put up with that.
No.
You're here to do a job and do a job good,
Yep.
as we all should be. And like, you don't need to put up with any of that.
Like, if you think an FTO is not training you properly, feel free to put a complaint in, but don't. If they're asking you to do something and you're not comfortable with it, still do it. You know, unless it's like bullying someone or something like that. You know, that's
Unless
not
it's like
reasonable.
breaking any of our, like, you know, protocols or anything.
Yeah. Then just do it, and then put a complaint in after. Don't go talking back to them, because it's not worth it.
Nope.
I have seen it happen. Okay, we'll just put it like that. Not saying who, when, or where, but it has happened. Also, if you see, or even have a suspicion of like a CO handing out weapons, make sure you put something in about it.
Yeah.
Don't let that one slide.
Oh no.
You know,
That's just gonna put everyone in danger.
yes. We have had it happen a few times. At least some of them are no longer with us. Most of them, I'm pretty sure. That anyone that's been caught doing it, they lose their job. So
they should.
yeah, you will. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when you'll be
When.
caught.
Yeah.
It is going to happen.
I think that's most things in life. Like, you're doing the wrong thing. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Yeah. Like I tell people sometimes, there's a consequence to every action you take. Might be a good consequence, might be bad, but there is a consequence. You know?
Yep.
And you got to be able to live with that. You know?
I see. I do have a question.
Yeah, go for it. Any
When we
question?
fly out, like, if we're, you know, spending majority of our time here, if we are just flying out, but we plan on flying, like, straight back to, you know,
Yep,
do the
you
job.
don't have to put your gear away. You can keep it on you.
Okay. So we can just fly out on the other side of the fence, just
Yep.
in, like, that little going
I do it all the time.
Okay, I just wanted to double check with something.
And when you're going in between, I'm presuming one day you're going for sheriffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, when you go between corrections and sheriffs, you only need to put your taser away, but only time you need to put your taser away is if you're not doing court duty. If you're doing court duty, you don't need to put it away. You can take everything with you.
Alright.
Because all the
Good to know, yeah.
it's
Because, like,
only
every time I, like, usually put all my stuff back and fly out at the front because I wasn't sure.
yeah, no. If you don't plan to fly back into the MRC and you're not planning to go onto sheriff duties, that's when you must put your stuff away.
Yeah.
If you're literally just driving from here to the job center and then to sheriff's, for example, you don't need to put your gear away other than your taser, like I said. because you can't
Yeah.
have your taser on duty unless you're
Unless you're
doing
doing
court
court.
duty.
Yep. Roger that.
So yeah, just something to be aware of.
It is handy to know because like every time I've been putting all my stuff back and
Yeah,
fly out front when like I realistically I'm just going come back on in here.
yeah.
Bit different. Like, I will probably get out at some point because I
And
need
if
to go
you
get
do-
my ID sorted.
What's wrong with your ID?
Oh, I need to get a photo done.
Oh, anyone can take a photo for you. You can just use
Yeah, apparently this lavender girl does like real good ones, so I might
Yeah.
just try and locate her at some point.
So, you're talking about lavender or magnolia?
Lavender,
Okay.
down at Lux.
Yeah. I've heard she isn't doing them anymore, but I don't know.
Oh really? Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah. I don't know. She might be. Might be just a rumour that I've heard. But yeah. 'Cause I know there was someone there that was doing them, and then they apparently stopped doing them.
Oh, okay.
This is not the best one, but this is mine. All I did was brighten it up.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Does the job.
Yeah.
You're actually someone that has your license in date.
Yes.
A lot of people don't like doing that.
Yeah. In here, if you want to do transports, drive the van as on transports, you must have your license up to date.
I see.
Otherwise, you can't do. You can do transports, but you can't drive.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But we would like to see you drive, obviously.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Just something.
Yeah, I'm awfully tired.
Oh, yeah. I think I was up till midnight last night in my head and just dealing with things, and yeah, I woke up around 7. So yeah.
Oof. I think I finished up in here about 1:30 and I was like, I need to sleep in.
Yeah. I couldn't get back to sleep, unfortunately, but anyway.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Could be worse. Could be working in my head, but,
That's true.
got the day off, so I don't mind.
We do love a day off.
Yep.
Day off out there, day in here. I
Yeah.
appreciate it, though. I like when people are around because obviously I don't really particularly feel like being here by myself.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. You can come on duty by yourself. It's just, if you're outnumbered, best not to be in the yard.
Yeah, I think it was Billy. I think he was telling me last night just go in like the spot where on the other side of the door, just on the outside of the fence there.
Yeah.
If you're outnumbered.
Yeah, just go behind the fence
Yeah, perfect.
and you'll be right. You can just sit there and watch them.
I was gonna say if they start bowing each other up, I might just stand there.
Yep. That's
Perfect.
it. Don't try to enter. If they knock themselves all out, then you can enter, or if they knock them, if everyone gets knocked out but one, yeah, go for it. Go and enter and take them all to the infirmary, then leave.
Will do.
But yeah, if otherwise they should be taken to the infirmary. It's a thing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. I'm pretty happy with your knowledge. I would like to see you obviously like using your use of force and stuff, but yeah, I am pretty happy with your knowledge.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's just concreting it all in.
Yeah, you definitely have the knowledge. It's just I need to would like to see it in action before I worry about trying to tick you off on anything.
wonder if old mate's still around, if he finally took himself out.
Who knows?
One's alright going in your head.
No worries, Con. By the way, if you're after a good leadership to chat to about anything, Con is good.
Yeah, he seemed really good from what I've spoken to him so far.
Yeah.
He was there on my induction night.
There's two I can definitely recommend. Con and Summer and Rose.
Yeah, Rose, she took me out to process someone on my first night and everything. She was really good. She was really helpful.
Those are the ones off the top of my head that I can think of that are, yeah, definitely good. There's others, but yeah. Most of them aren't on duty much.
Not understandable. Might actually go run some chicken so I can get some
Yep.
food.
You can do that.
That won't be long.
No, I'm just doing things in my head at the moment.
Corrections 263, clocking on.
Welcome back. 3rd of the... no, up to 5th.
Stephen,
Yep.
guess what I did yesterday?
What'd you get up to?
I discharged my sheriff's issued firearm.
Ooh.
Yes.
Were you in court, were you?
No. It was in the station, and some guy was like, "Oh, I need to talk to him about my debt." So I was like, "Yep, just do it really quickly." And then he was like, "Oh, can I quickly show you something?" So he ran me around the corner, and he showed me his stolen Vic Roads vehicle. So I put a ping into police, and I was like, "Hey, you know, maybe come down here." And then when they got here, a guy ran over the cop and then started shooting at us.
Right.
Yes, which was very, very fun.
Yeah.
Someone also died in the courtroom yesterday, which was very interesting. Yeah. Well, I don't actually think your inmate's still here, so I'm going to leave you guys to it.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Yeah, no worries. You too. Oh, but yeah. where is it? H. Apple F. No, I don't want to find anything. Just 916 will be just in my head for a minute.
Back from head.
Akon.
No, I six back from head, but I'll still be half in my head for a minute.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Corrections 263 clocking off. I'll be back later.
No worries. See you later. Have a good one. converting that thing for you, Con, and then I'll put her up.
Oh, okay. And well, put it in the leadership chat.
Yeah, no worries. It'll just take a bit to...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Anything above 30 seconds, it takes ages.
Yeah.
Even for me, that I'm in Melbourne,
Yeah.
in my head, and I've got a excellent connection.
Yep. At the moment, I'm just converting it first, and then I'll upload it. Because...
How long is it?
A couple of minutes. I
Oh,
think.
okay. I don't
Half
know
an
how
hour
you
would
do
be
it.
max, but yeah.
I don't know how you do it, and you upload in your head the 4 hours and 6 hours. Oh my God.
Because I just let it run for that long, and then I just, put it up overnight. Yeah. But I've got software that otherwise, because YouTube won't accept MKV, which I record in. So I've got to convert it to AVI, which I can't record in. So they're very similar formats, though. Like 27.2 gigs, it takes it down. Oh, well, that's not quite accurate because that's basically it decreases its size as well.
In other words, it compresses it.
Yeah, it compresses it, and I can trim it if I need to, and yeah. So, for example, if I did, 2 hours in the MRC, and then I flew out, and then there was another half an hour where I forgot to stop it, I can cut that extra half hour off, and then just have that 2 hours. Or whatever it is. Yeah. So I decrease the size by getting rid of that extra bit, plus compressing it at the same time. Like you'll find this one.
Seven, something very important. Tell the recruits and probation officers not to go in the staircase in
Yep.
their heads.
Yeah.
And because last week we had an incident.
Yeah. I know. It's not just recruits and probies, there's full COs as well that do it.
Yeah, I know.
Just, yeah. I don't
If
like
they
it.
haven't got a Overwatch
Certification. They don't go
yep.
in there. Yep.
yeah, because we had an escape and no one said it over the radio.
Right.
I was doing my rounds and I go, what the heck? Does no one talk over the radio?
Yeah. Communication is key.
Yep.
If you can't communicate, then what's the point of being here? Seriously.
Well, they learn it. They will learn it, actually, in life.
Yep. No, my boss in my head is very poor at communication. Ugh. Unfortunately, which makes my life difficult.
Yeah. I grew up with poor communication.
Yeah.
My parents, like in general, the Greeks, means something else and say something else. I go, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I gotta remember to send the body cam footage to Derek too,
Yeah.
because Derek and
Sorry.
me are gonna be
Yeah.
in the incident.
Like this way he talked
Not
to
in
me.
the incident anyway.
Yeah. Just was not appropriate. What am I trying to do? Oh yes. Create. Where did it get to? Won't do that for now. Set when it was recorded. That was yesterday. Stop doing that. 41 minutes. It should be up there. No, wait. So it'll be 41 minutes from now. I didn't have time to worry about trying to do it last night. Ugh. It was late by the time I'd finished
Yeah.
doing the report.
Well, we were emailing each other 12ish,
Yeah,
around 12.
yeah, it was. 12:24 was the last one. Oh no, wait, no, that's today. Whoops. 23.
Hold on,
So
I've got something from you. Oh no, too late. Oh shit!
2300. So that's
It,
what,
it shows
11.
a poop.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It just won't show anything yet because there's 41 minutes remaining. It's only at 6%, but that's where you'll go when it's done. Is to
Okay.
that link.
Yeah. Doesn't help you that you've flown into the city.
No. They're doing works to upgrade us. So, yay! Woo! I can hear them out there now doing it. Beep, beep, beep. Just machines working. Yeah, I'll let you know when it's done. But it'll be 41 minutes roughly.
Okay. As long as I've got the footage, the body cam footage yet before this afternoon.
Yeah. It'll be definitely before
And,
tsunami.
Yeah. I wanted to go hunting today,
Okay.
but last night I hip hopped in the kitchen. I
Yep.
was showing the recruits around. I go, oh my god!
Yeah. I was
And the
trying to be
city
there, but
isn't healthy.
yeah, I was definitely trying to be there last night, but for some weird reason, our connection just dropped. So
Poor Sam, she had to do the deduction by herself.
yeah, I like
I said to her,
if I was given a
I'm happy.
choice. You go.
I'm happy to do the paperwork, but not the ring the strides because I'm shit at the sexual speaking.
Yep. Yeah, I can do it okay. I'm not great at it, but you know. Yeah. Not huge into social speaking. Public speaking, I should say. That's what it's actually called. Yeah. It just, you know, one of those things. If I could have been there for her, I would have, but yeah. You know, not much I can do.
I don't get it. They're asking for assistance, a backup unit for, to get to pillbox, and there's only him alone clocked on duty. Him and Black Michaels, which is sheriffs.
Yeah. Well, he ain't going to get back up.
No.
Yeah. Oh, we got him,
Oh,
mate.
he's at the airport.
Got him, mate.
Going on, officers?
Hello.
Not much. Same old, same old. Now we've got 3,518 tickets. I think that's plenty. Seems like when you do the bin job.
I've got 33.
Okay. I've only got 500 and something on me, but yeah. Most are in my locker or car. My Hummer, I think. Pretty sure it should be all in my Hummer. In the boot. The boot. Either that or it's my truck. Might be my truck actually, or both. So the most common time in between doing the bin job that I've found is 5 to 6 minutes. Time.
COs that do it say that it gives you over 10 tickets.
Yeah, it does. It gives you 23.
But
to 23.
I can't find all the 10 rubbish bags.
There is one that you'll never see. That's sometimes in the cell block up the top.
Yeah, I know about that one.
Yeah. So what I do is I start where the bin is, where you get the bin out. I go down and around, back up here into the cell block, then back over to that wall there, past that wall,
Yeah,
past there.
you're rushing against the clock, huh?
Not really.
Oh,
It doesn't seem like
hasn't
there's...
got a time limit?
I think there might be one, but providing you think about what quick, there's plenty of time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've never had an issue really with time unless you like if you go out and process someone, obviously then you're going to run into issues. That bin there is useless. Don't bother overlooking in it. It never has a bag. The one near the infirmary. But yeah, I think you get from 11 to 23 tickets. Let me just double check.
Yeah, that's what a CEO, I can't remember which one was telling me. God.
Yeah.
Actually, Freddie Bill.
Yeah, 11 to 23. It's all... I've got, the wait times and stuff as close to accurate as I can get them. Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I've got to go, mate.
Nice.
Okay.
But, yeah, I don't know if you saw that thing in emails about the jobs.
Oh yeah, I did have read about it last night. I think it was.
Yeah. I just always try and keep it as up to date as I can. Whenever I find out
I love the efficiency.
something new, I add it there. So you can then tell the inmates that, okay, if you do the bin job, you'll have to wait anywhere from 3 to 7 minutes. And then it will take you 4 to minutes 30 to 5 minutes approximately to do it. And it will give you between 11 to 23 tickets. So the time to do it and the number of tickets, that's the same for both COs and inmates. The wait time is different. So if you go to corrections officers, you'll see that I've got wait times there for us. For the jobs that have wait times.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
At least it's handy to know if they want to know how the quickest way to get out.
Yeah, and then I've put in, you know, with gloves, how long it takes to do the infirmary job, and without gloves, how long it takes.
I did notice that.
Yeah, so, yeah. I just keep it as up to date as I can, and then people can share it. And yeah. So, from the corrections officers bit down, that is only for us. But everything above that is for inmates as well as COs.
Yeah, perfect.
Because obviously they don't need to know how long it takes us, the wait time for us. And they don't need to know about the cuffing and dragging. And they don't need the copy of the charges either. You know what I mean?
No.
Charges resource. Yeah. So Aaron Ford is the one that made that charges sheet, so you can
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking for someone to thank, that's who. Yeah. I use the old version. It suits me just fine. But yeah, I give the new one out to everyone who knew.
Nah, I'm mad at the amount of effort that you put into it. Makes everyone's life easier.
I try to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, you sound like you're very passionate. You're very passionate about, like, you know, the job and everything. It's really refreshing.
Yeah. I like to know everything I can know, if that makes sense. If I'm allowed to know
You're
something,
always happy to share it.
yes. If I'm allowed to know something, I want to know it. But I'm not allowed to know everything. But anyway. Like, you don't need to put an EOI in for VicPol. You did that when you signed up, unless you didn't tick the box to say
Oh,
that
no,
you-
I did tick the box, yeah. But you don't have to do anything else other than that.
Yep. It's just a matter of
You
getting
do a sheriff's
ticked off.
eventually, is that, like, if you want, like, obviously go for a sheriff's, like, you gotta do something extra for that, or is that included with it?
No, that's included with it. You've got to do. You
Okay,
don't have a
great.
choice but to become a full sheriff before you move on
Yeah.
to VicPol. So you got to be full CO and full sheriff. You can be above that, but you can't be below. Unless they make an exemption
makes sense.
for you, which they rarely do. Usually, it's if you can fly in to set time, they might. Would it be getting late for you?
For me, I fly in from Melbourne.
Oh, okay.
In my head. Yeah.
I was just basing it on the accent. Yeah.
No, you're right. No. No, it's what, nearly 1:30?
Yes, same here. 120, what is it? 6, 8.
128? Yeah. No,
Yeah.
no, I'm same
I'm-
as you.
CQ though, so I always stay.
Okay, nice.
I always stay. I don't have daylight savings, so I don't have to worry about that stupid thing. You
Oh.
guys can suck it.
It's kind of a blessing and a curse, honestly, because sometimes it's good because the work in my head. Usually we land on the shift where we get to work an hour less, and
Yeah.
then we get the extra hour sleep when we need it. So like I kind of it has its perks. Like you know,
Yeah, I disagree.
we don't get as warm as other places.
Yeah, you guys can keep it. Stuff
Sometimes
ya.
it's nice. Yeah, look, I enjoy it.
Stuff ya. I don't want it.
Without it, it's kind of sad though, because like I go to work and it's dark, and I walk out of work and it's dark again. Whereas you know, if you got the daylight savings, I get to see a little bit of daylight at least.
Yeah, nah. Why'd you want to work shift work, honestly? Oh,
Oh yeah, no, my time's definitely coming to an end with it.
shift work is the worst thing ever.
Yeah, it's been it's been 6 years for me. So
I did a season.
I'm very lucky
at-
though. I'm kind of like a cat.
Yeah, in my head, I
nap when I
did
need a nap.
one season of shift work at the Cotton Gin. That was enough for me.
I enjoy the days off though. Like you kind of got your give and take with it. Like days off are nice in the middle of the week and whatnot. Money
Wow.
good too, but like I've worked the last 5 Christmases, so like I can't say I have a social life or any of that.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a social life, that's for sure.
That's alright, me either. It's a little overrated. I have to go
Unless you
anywhere
class my
myself without a good day real
social
quick.
life as going to SES training.
Oh, mine's the supermarket, so yours is a bit more social than mine.
Though that's not what I do for work. That's just what I volunteer as. For paid work, I'm a farmhand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hard work.
Yep.
You have to get up real early for that, I assume.
No, get up at 7 and get there by
Oh, that's not too bad.
8:30. Leave here about 8.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Half an hour
Geez, I
drive
get
at
up at
100 k's an
4:30.
hour, pretty much the whole way.
Highway K's, we like them.
Yep. But yeah, around
I
here,
get up at 4:30 and don't get home till like 7:30.
I like it home. Well, I leave work at about 5 normally, though sometimes it can be a bit later. But yeah, get home by about 5:30.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. That must be the Garbo. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Colin.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did you enjoy your little
Sorry,
break in your head?
Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
especially the coffee.
Yeah.
But I just have remembered in my head, I went to the news agency this morning
Mm-hmm.
to get for tonight 2 tickets, and I didn't go to the supermarket to get sugar,
Yeah.
Oh,
and
no.
I'm very low on sugar. While I don't take a lot of sugar, 1 teaspoon, but it won't be enough for tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're going to be rationing it out.
Fucking hell. Can't wait for tonight. Gonna go on Big Ball.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got a problem. My memory shot doesn't work.
Your memory shots. Oh.
Yeah,
So you're thinking
and
about
I have to be.
what
I
one
have to
is?
be with someone to do the GSR test.
Okay. So you're thinking about your F12 or your?
Yeah, F12.
Okay, you can always do your Windows key and print screen. And that will take a.
Yeah, I did a print screen, but I can't.
It won't show up where your F12 does. It will show up in. Where is that? Yes. What's going on here? Okay, thank you. So if it's not on the side, which it should be, if you go in, open a folder up, should be on the side there, and it should be pictures and then screenshots, and that'll be right down the bottom of it. And if you can't find that, then you got to go open, you should be able to open a folder or something, but you got to go to this PC, and then you got to go to your C drive, and then you go to users, then you go to your username, and then you go to
Actually, I worked that out.
Okay.
Not that I was listening to you. Sorry.
Nah, it's all good. Yeah, you username, then your pictures, and it'll be in there.
No, I worked that out.
Okay.
Print screen.
Yeah, it goes into pictures, into screenshots. A folder called screenshots in pictures. Yeah.
Oh, it's much easier.
Mm.
You crop it straight away what you want.
Okay, you do it that way. Yeah, but if you want your whole everything you see, it's your Windows muscle, then print screen.
Yeah, I can do both of my eyes, but I just need the city eye.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it's all uploading.
Yeah. I did say 40 odd minutes. It's been about 30. About, roughly. 66% at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Another click, another dollar.
Yep.
Can you guys send my badge photo?
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
What about my I
Nope.
Yeah, sure can.
Can't see that one. Oh wait.
I can.
Oh.
That's good.
Yeah, I can. It's
It
just
took a
taking
little
a
bit.
minute.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Your connection is Pip.
Yeah.
Victor to correct form.
Go ahead.
Do you have
No.
availability for one-time transport?
No, sorry.
All good, Stephen. See you shortly.
See ya.
David can get off his ass and bring him here.
Yep.
Dave Badger is almost a probationary.
Okay.
Probation constable.
Yep.
Oh shit! He's got 2 more things to get it ticked off from.
So you're an FTO in.
Yeah.
Bethel. Yeah. Right, April Fools. Fools, I should say. Cheers.
April Fool's is coming.
No, I was looking at the debt
Oh.
board. She's got $235,000 in government debt. Ooh.
Who, April?
Yep,
Oh, that's nothing.
I know. She sometimes has
April
a million.
can make that. April can make that in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I don't know how.
I know. Apparently, it's decreased from 680,000 to 235,000.
Actually, is April good with the her debts? Like, does she pay them off?
When she wants to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah.
Vicky พอจะขอให้ของ
Go ahead.
ติดตามเข้ารับของ We have one Lily Rose Cooper in custody at the front.
Oh, worry. Want to come out? Might as well.
Sure.
Just a sec, got checks on my head.
What's wrong? Officer, not to do marks on the pavement.
Luke, naughty boy, no mark on pavement.
Okay, you're a recruit. Your job to clean it up.
Hello, I haven't seen you
No.
in ages.
Yeah, clean it up.
Hello.
Golden
How are you?
341.
No, Lily.
Hello, Ava.
I know.
Yeah.
Lily.
Ava was on pursuit paper.
See ya, Lily.
You see me
Hi,
probably
Lily.
like 15 minutes.
I know.
Oh, what's she get?
Oh, okay.
Golden 3.
Someday I'm always kidnapping and the rape police 41.
41.
My favorite
Yay.
ones.
They didn't give you
I am
even.
heavy-headed. Do you like smoke? No, but people want me wanting to.
Oh, okay.
Hit two of the wine too.
Okay. You're full of beans today, Lily.
Oh, very much so.
You're full of beans.
Okay,
Oh,
I
oh.
don't have to fucking
Okay.
reveal, mate.
I made a fun movie.
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
They don't lock the fucking gate.
I'm trying to.
It seemed like
But
the
the button's
city is
very
having
sticky.
issue for you guys.
You're playing
Just your
around.
fucking sticky buttons in, Dave. Why are you asking?
It's very sticky.
Right. Are you gonna give her a week?
No.
Yeah, sure can.
Oh, hey, you two read me my whites as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
she's
read
gonna
you your
read it.
portion.
I'm
100%.
gonna make that lovely with you to read me my whites, even though I know my whites.
No,
Well,
okay.
recruits
Alright,
are
so
meant
I'm
to
assuming you've
read
been
you
here
the
before?
caution.
And probation officer.
645, return code 1.
Oh, I don't make them do. I don't make.
You're still on
them
corrections
do.
radio.
So you've been here before then?
I have, but will you read me my whites?
Oh.
I can. So I'm Prison Officer Zay Rosa. You are now imprisoned in His Majesty's Melbourne Prison. You will receive food and water from the canteen, which you can purchase with your tickets. If you wish to speak to a lawyer, family, or friend at any time, please inform us, as you will need to borrow a phone. If you are injured
I'll
or
be
feel
back.
unwell at
Scratching
any
my head
time,
for
you
a
must
minute.
notify a prison officer immediately, as you will need to use the infirmary. If you fight, smuggle contraband, behave aggressively towards anyone, or fail to comply with any directions from a prison officer, your sentence may be extended or you'll have your privileges revoked. The option to work, yard time, and visitation are all privileges. Your sentence, I believe, was 41 weeks. Was that what I heard?
Yep.
41 weeks, perfect. Your belongings will be removed whilst you serve your sentence and will be returned to you on your release. Do you have any questions?
No, I don't.
No, perfect. All right, come here. I'm just gonna grab you for one moment just to get you
That's fine.
your weeks.
Just don't grab
Yeah,
The
I
love
think
Yeah.
I told you.
myself.
Yeah, I'll let you walk through. That's all good. All right, so 41, and it was for kidnapping and evade.
Kidnapping, rape, and unlawful.
armed robbery.
I had a fun time. I was hunting for a bit, and then I came and reunited one, and then I'm here.
Oh, it's all right. I love she walks so quick.
Yep.
It's the what I.
916 back from head. Oh,
Welcome back.
thank you. Hello.
Hey, Stephen.
Can you please put your pants on?
Stephen, I flew out last night. You able to check how much wigs I have?
If you put your pants on, yes.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Thank you. And just put your finger on my tablet. Thank you. 175 you've got to do total.
Don't you think that's a bit much?
It's not
It's
up
just
to
for
me.
selling. It was just for selling drugs. It seems a bit much.
I don't have a choice in the matter. Oh, hello. Oh dear. So how have you been?
I mean, that's one set.
No worries. No worries at all.
So I'm on my.
Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it.
I may or may not have forgot to change my password before I came in here.
Yo, what?
It's just
My
a job
password-
role.
Yeah, I left my double on Honor, and I'm not meant to be in here with Honor.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Ah,
I just need to be careful on what motors I hit,
eh.
so that I can get in big trouble if that happens.
Yeah, well, I don't. Unless you've got the visa to change it, you just can't do anything about it.
I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
No, but yeah, I can be I can get myself in trouble if I can chat with you guys on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, these things happen.
Yep. But it's fine.
I don't think you're gonna do anything stupid.
No. The only thing I would do is punch people if they annoy me.
Yeah.
Hey, up to do my 41 weeks.
Okay.
That makes it easier on us.
Yeah, Lily's always good like that.
Is that Michelangelo?
Was that?
Is that Michelangelo?
Looks like it, but name's not Michelangelo.
Oh,
Unless he's
what is
changed
it?
his name.
What is it?
I'm not sure. I couldn't really pronounce it.
Oh,
It started with M, but yeah. No clue.
Oh, they're down doing some weights.
yep.
Not gonna lie, it kind of frightened me because I was just in my own little bubble.
Hmm. We all do that. When it's this quiet.
Any bet is telling her to do something, but not little does he know that little can't do anything.
What's
Yep.
that for?
Because she's on a job role.
Oh, okay. We're talking about Lily.
Yep. Actually, it's not. Michelangelo. Gotta go in my head.
No worries.
No worries.
Not correct.
Go ahead.
I've got one at the main gate if you guys want to come first.
No worries, on our way.
Where are you guys going?
Man trap.
Where? Where?
Man trap.
Right, so old mate's getting done
The
for
recruit
evade.
will get.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, what we got today?
40 weeks.
Yeah, and the charges.
Evade police, as well as possession of a large drug.
No worries at all. Now you've been here today, but have you been here before, sir?
Yeah.
Oh.
Badly.
No, that's alright. Mistakes get made. So I am going to advise you that I'm prison officer Zay Rosa. You are now imprisoned in His Majesty's Melbourne prison. You will receive food and water from the canteen, which you can purchase with your ticket. If you wish to speak to a lawyer, family, friend at any time, please inform us, as you will need to borrow a phone. If you are injured or feel unwell at any time, you must notify a prison officer immediately, as you will need to use the infirmary. If you fight, smuggle contraband, behave aggressively towards anyone, or fail to comply with any directions from a prison officer, your sentence may be extended or you will have your privileges revoked. The option to work, yard time, and visitation are all privileges. Your sentence is 40 weeks. Your belongings will be removed whilst you serve your sentence and will be returned to you on your release. Do you have any questions?
No, ma'am.
Alright, we'll get you on through. Do you want to walk on through here with me? And then I'm just going to grab you for a moment so I can get your weeks and everything set up for you. Alright, are you happy to walk?
Yeah, yeah.
Just follow me? Yep, perfect. Brilliant. Alright, I'll just check y'all in now.
I remember he just need us to open them. Huh?
What's wrong?
Oh, I just wasn't thinking that. Yeah, he doesn't need us to open them for him.
Oh no, that's okay.
Though, one thing I do suggest, is kind of
Yeah.
tell you the same thing. Always make sure that they're out of there before you run off.
Yeah, yeah. I usually like to follow them in.
One's the right back from head.
Yeah. It just, they can get stuck on those doors.
Yeah, oh, Rose did advise that, so I'll just follow him behind.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm in a rush really to get back. Oops, sorry.
No, it's all good. Hey, Con.
Yep.
Yeah, you're doing well.
Apart from getting going to in my head to the dryer, I'm well.
Oh, that's good.
Ever since we got this dryer, the clothes don't dry.
Yeah. Well, hang them out on the line then, if you have one.
Because I don't even have a clothesline. I use a dryer.
Yeah.
I don't like spiders. Clotheslines always tend to attract them.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a sook.
Just shake them. They'll be right. Shake your clothes.
No, because that shit's gonna shake you out somewhere and it's gonna fall on me.
Yeah. Wouldn't be too worried. Spiders like to be in the open anyway.
Yep. The huntsman, I can handle. And the redbacks. The whitetails are dangerous.
Oh, my other half got bitten by one in his sleep. I never seen, like, he apparently flew out of the bed. He was,
Oh,
like, trying to
God.
find the culprit and realized it was a whitetail. Poor
Oh,
boy was
shit.
hyperventilating. Sent himself into a panic.
Whitetail.
Yeah,
They're
it was actually
dangerous.
quite big.
Oh, I thought the whitetails are small.
Like, it was small, but like, it was big for like a whitetail, if you get me.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
Most of the ones I've seen are quite small, but like this one was a decent size for a whitetail.
Hey,
Let's
Con,
put
that,
it this way, he didn't sleep comfortably until we got the hair sprayed.
Con, that video's up.
Oh, okay, thank you.
No worries. Eh. All good, Lily?
Yeah, I finished.
Okay. Congrats.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, it's easy to do them.
Well, at least you get to go and enjoy your day now.
Yeah, until Sunday, and then flying out for a bit.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna see
See ya.
what Bedford offers around to annoy them.
Fair enough.
Have a good
See you
day.
later.
See ya.
Hopefully it won't be bad.
Okay.
Hopefully not.
Wow, what an adventure.
Okay. What sort of adventure?
Oh, bad adventure.
Ah. Fair enough.
Derek is viewing it now. I reckon that's to our friends, for sure. 99.9%. Okay, I'm clocking off. Bye, guys.
See ya.
Oh dear. We got two mates.
What's wrong?
I was just saying we've got two inmates. Three actually.
I was gonna say I think it's 3. It's definitely 3.
Yep.
Oh, at least it livened up a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't mind the quiet sometimes though.
No, no.
So you spend a lot of time in here?
What was that?
Do you spend a lot of time here? Like, do you have other jobs that you do?
We've got sheriffs, but yeah.
What do you prefer, doing this or doing sheriffs?
Sometimes sheriffs.
Because you can get out and about a bit more?
Yeah.
Kind of break up the day a little bit?
Yep, and not have to deal with people that want to just use derogative terms and constantly bully and stuff, and yeah, name call.
Can't imagine chasing debts a lot of fun though, I'm sure. Like, do a lot of them want to pay up?
Some will. Yeah, you just cruise around the city. At least you don't have to deal with Danny's the same way.
That's true. But for the most part, besides, you know, old mate earlier, like, I feel like everyone's pretty well behaved.
Oh, sometimes it gets bad in here.
Oh, yeah, no, like last night was like that.
Like, just name call, name call, name call.
Just a lot of swearing.
Yeah, that too, but I get called names because of my red hair.
I think there's nothing wrong with your red hair.
Yeah, nah.
And look, if that's the best they got, like, they ain't very creative.
No.
Not that they ever are anyway.
They call me the R word Ranger, which I find very offensive. It is a derogative term, so
That's alright, my mom's a redhead.
yeah. I don't know.
Just remember, it says a lot more about them than it does about you.
Yep.
You have the right attitude about it, though. But yeah, unfortunately, obviously, there's only so much you can do to kind of stop them.
Yeah.
So I'm just lucky, yeah.
It only takes so much of it before it, yeah.
That's too much.
Yep.
Are we before now? Where do you come from?
Yeah.
Steve and YJ, what's up?
Oh, not much yourself.
Yeah, pretty good.
That's good. Yeah, been up to anything interesting lately?
Oh, I just got in here for fucking burglary and break and enter. But
Okay. Fair enough.
yeah.
Haven't destroyed the world yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
I better go do me tickets. I'll see you later.
Yep, no, I see ya. We are outnumbered by one, but yeah, we should be able to handle it. If we get another one coming in, I would definitely say get out.
That's my thought as I'm like trying to kick out on them. Because I'm like, oh, we're starting to get a little outnumbered.
Yeah. At the moment, they're just doing their tickets.
Like
which
they're all
is
doing the
fine.
right thing.
Yeah.
I'm saying that doesn't take much for, like, you know, that switch to flip.
Mm-hmm. Very much. It does not take much at all.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Exactly. But unless all three decide to attack us at once, we're fine. Unlikely all three would.
I had faith that this is going to be just alright.
Yeah. If it was 1 on 2, I'd be like, no, get out.
Oh yeah, as soon as you're on your own, like, I just feel like, unless it's just the one, you'll see me on the other side of the fence.
Yeah, because you have no backup then.
No.
You know, it's you or it's nothing. You know? If you go down, there's no one to help you.
I see it.
No one can dress for you. No one can do anything. You know? Whereas if you go down, then I've still got a chance to dress before.
Hey, pal. Anything else happens? Well, I mean, it still happened, but at least, you know, people be aware.
Yeah. By the way, if an inmate tries to talk to one of those local inmates down there or anywhere, they will pull out guns or knives and tasers as well, and they'll attack.
Oh, okay.
Something just to be aware of.
What's our best course of action for that then?
If you can, tase them. If you don't feel like you can, like if they got a knife and you've got distance, so then obviously you can tase them. Same. Got to be careful with the taser because they can just keep tasing you. Tase, 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 tase. Gun, you got to be a bit more careful. Like if you're close by and they start shooting, you probably don't have much of an option other than to get your taser out and tase them.
Okay.
But if you're further away, well, yeah, let the person who's close by deal with them.
If they tase, like, because they're just gonna get back up. When they get back, they're just gonna keep on trying to shoot me.
2 tasers, taser shots, and they'll stay down for good.
Okay, alright. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Because hopefully no one goes to talk to them.
Yep. But 2 taser shots will end them.
Okay. Two zaps and they go good night.
Yep. By the way, inmates can technically escape from here. Over there. See that staircase?
No.
That's where they can escape. I don't know if it's the only place, but yeah.
They got a gate on it?
It does, but they can use rope to get out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. So we just kind of maybe keep an eye over there if someone's hanging around over there.
Yeah. If someone hangs around there too much, but get a bit suspicious. Head over that way and see what they're up to. I know rope is used to help them escape. Now, I'm pretty sure that being said, people can use the bin over there on that, you know, that thing behind us?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's one over there. And they can put a bin up there and use it to jump across onto the other roof.
Oh.
So it's another way they can technically escape. Though that is being a bit, you know, how do you do sort of thing.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's a prayer sort of thing if you do see someone doing that.
Yeah, certainly.
Because it's not how they're meant to do it. That's using something in a way that it was not intended to be used.
Correct.
Just keep your eyes open.
You talking about the one that went to the sales?
What was that?
You talking about the one that went to the sales?
No, well, that one as well, but the other one that's coming back now.
Okay.
Unlikely he would have got anything from that thing, but you never know. Cells is the most likely one. They might not try anything, but yeah.
Never let your guard down.
That's it.
Ain't here for a reason. You can't exactly trust him.
He's got his pants off. Okay.
Oh.
You can give them one warning for taking their pants off. If they take it off again, you can give them lockup or extra weeks for non-compliance.
Okay.
Even if they put them back on. It's still non-compliance.
So from memory, like with us, we can do up to 20 if like there's assault or something you choose to do the tickets, and anything above is supervisor, right?
Yeah. But 20 is only for a major incident.
Yeah, yeah. If you're issuing 10, are you better off just doing 5 twice or just do the add 10?
Oops. Add 10.
Yeah, easy.
Because otherwise it's two separate things.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. That makes sense.
And remember, never give a lockup and extra weeks. It's one or the other.
Or the other. And it's always down to our discretion, right?
Correct.
Easy.
Though if a supervisor is, like, for example, Con is telling you to stick him in a lockup, make sure you do it.
Oh, yeah, of course. But if more like if you're the only person around or like there's only a couple of recruits around.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's easy. Sorry, I asked a lot of questions. I just like to know things. I'd rather
No.
ask it and know it than not know it.
I prefer people when they ask questions, honestly. I'd prefer for you to ask questions than to think that you got a stupid question and not ask it.
I never think any questions are stupid questions. Like, at the end of the day, if I don't know, I'm going to ask it, whether someone thinks it's dumb or not.
Mm-hmm. Yep, if I don't know something, I'm always asking. Like, when I was getting trained in sheriffs, most of the FTOs that were trying to train me had no idea what they were doing.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It makes it hard when you're trying to learn.
Yeah. They had honestly no clue. So I made
And like I said, I'm happy to like you know, I was talking to other people last night, like I think one was probationary, and like I said, they said about flying out, but I always like to just double check it with someone a little higher up, just to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, all good. But yeah, I got enough. I had enough of it, so I went straight for the highest rank on duty to find out some information, and the second highest rank. Well, not on duty, but so I went to the sheriff and deputy sheriff to try and find out information because I got sick of it.
Oh, as you would, it'd be incredibly frustrating. Like, you just want to learn your role, and if no one's answering your question, it makes your time difficult.
Or when they do answer my questions, they all give multiple different answers. It's like, okay, well, what one's
Only
true?
one answer.
You know, if everyone's giving me a different answer, well, okay, that's nice.
And you want to do your job right and everything, you know.
Yeah.
You won't be doing nothing wrong.
Exactly.
Too much at stake to be kind of risking, like doing nothing wrong.
Like, most people have no idea how to do vehicle impound. So I was like, okay, great. I asked them, they gave me multiple different answers, and all of them I found out, or at least most of them I found out were wrong.
Sound like everybody needs a little retraining on that one.
Yep. And any that were right, they only had part of the information, and, you know, not enough to actually tell me how to do it. Like, yeah?
No, it's good that you got that, like, confidence behind you to go and ask, but it's like, yeah, unfortunately not a lot of people do, and they'll just, you know, okay, monkey see, monkey do kind of thing again, where it's like, well, that's what I got told, but it's like, they're not confident or you're not 100% sure, it doesn't hurt to ask again.
Nope.
Just to another person. And like we discussed earlier, sometimes it's also nice to get other people's opinions on things, like,
yeah,
you know, the whole tasing versus tackling.
Yep. Given a choice, I prefer to tackle people, you know, that's just me. You know,
I prefer to just tackle.
if I can avoid tasing them, I will, you know. Obviously, you don't always get that option, but,
Yeah, that's right.
you know, given a choice,
Sometimes I feel like people just don't try and de-escalate things properly. Or just get too, I don't know, eager. It's like just there's ways of doing things. I know there's certain circumstances where you're going to require it, but there's also a lot where a lot can be avoided.
yeah. Like, I make mistakes occasionally as well, but, you know,
Hey, we're only human. We all make mistakes. That's the best way to learn. Make a mistake, you learn.
yeah.
As long as it's not like a really bad mistake.
No, it might be that I'll pull up someone in front of other COs. You know, that's my biggest thing.
Yeah, but that's just a matter of you probably just trying to nip things in the butt while it's right there.
Yep.
Otherwise, people, you know, you do it like however long later. People like, I don't know what you're
But
talking
leadership
about.
want you to pull them aside, and
Yeah, a bit more privately.
yeah. But I find that harder to do because I like to nip it in the butt as soon as I see it. You know,
Oh, of
get on
course.
top of it, get it sorted, and that way everyone knows. Everyone that was there that saw it knows that that's not right. You know.
I think probably the concern is like, oh, excuse me. Not everyone reacts to things in the best way as well. Sometimes people don't like being pulled up on things. I think it's the reaction you can get from, you know, pulling up that certain action.
Yeah, but I don't care. If people don't like being pulled up about something, I will still pull them up. You know, I should obviously do it when there's no one around, but yeah, you know, should pull them aside and do it. But yeah,
I get the sense of like, yeah, where you're coming from, like you just want to nip it in the butt straight away. And like I said, sometimes it's a good kind of like, not an example, but like I suppose a good FYI for everyone around.
yeah,
It's like, oh, you know, just heads up, like in case you're not aware, it's not appropriate, or
yeah.
here's a better way to
This
approach this.
isn't something you should be doing. But yeah. But I've pulled people up, like yesterday I pulled someone up when they were doing the wrong thing, but I did it, like I did it on the spot, but there was no one else around, and they threw a hissy fit because of it. And in such a way, they threw a hissy fit in such a way that I had to take it up with leadership, because yeah, what they were saying, just no.
Yeah,
And the way they were treating me was completely and utterly wrong. I'm only there to train.
No, see, you're just here to guide everyone. You know, you just want to show everyone to do the right thing and do the job correctly and safely.
And if he doesn't want to listen to me, well, then I have to be a bit more forceful.
Firm. He's got to be firm.
Yeah, well, firm. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
But you know what
No,
I
I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
Sure, you're not going around tackling him.
No, no. Oh, yeah, you didn't do what I want. I'm going to tackle you now.
You don't want to listen. I'm going to make you listen.
Yeah.
I appreciate you hanging around today, though. I definitely feel like I learned a lot from you.
Yeah, well, good.
I feel like I'm definitely comfortable to come to you if I ever need anything or need to know something.
I have been a corrections officer for a year. Well, over a year now. Because I wanted to make sure that I had a good handle on things before I moved on to other things.
Oh, of course.
So I did delay going to sheriffs and getting signed off, which has helped.
I mean, I think we're all grateful for it. You're a wealth of knowledge.
Yeah. There aren't many COs that have been, well, FTOs that have been an FTO for as long as I have. Most of them are fairly recent. And I do know that most haven't been around for as long as I have. Leadership, on the other hand, most of them have been around for probably longer than I have.
Yeah, I'm sure they certainly worked their way up for their knowledge and time around, you know, being in the city.
Yeah.
What kinds of life experiences I suppose you get out there?
Lead FTOs have been around for about the same, if not a bit. Well, one of our lead FTOs has been leadership before, but he stepped down because he wasn't happy with the way things were going in leadership.
Yeah, that happens.
And one of the things that even some of the others in leadership have been saying, I can totally agree with, is I've seen it you know, seen some of it from an FTO's point of view.
Right.
Well, not just
Hey,
FTO, but
Stephen.
someone looking into leadership, you know.
Oh, look how popular you are, Stephen.
Yeah, I know. It's what happens when you've been around for a while.
Yeah, that's it. Also says a lot if they're in here a fair bit.
Mm-hmm. Not all of them that know me like me. But I just try and treat everyone fairly.
100%.
I do know for sure some people don't want to be treated fairly. They want to be treated better than others or differently.
Want to put themselves on a pedestal that they don't deserve to be on.
Yeah.
Everybody's equal.
Like, I know that, like, if you were a recruit, for example, and oh dear.
Oh, well, the sirens.
No, he stirred up the locals a bit.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Okay. Thankfully they didn't pull any weapons and decided to run instead.
Oh, hell no.
What's he got in his hand?
Oh, he's got his pants off. Oh, I'm going to talk to him anyway. Please keep your pants on. This is your final warning. If I see you take them off again, then I will be putting you in lockup, or you'll get 5 extra a week. Or you'll get extra tickets, I mean. Your first and final warning. Keep them on. Okay, he's been given a warning. If he takes them off again, even if he puts them back on, he, well, locals are up on the roof.
What's that guy got in his hand?
What happened to the locals? Why is there someone on the roof?
Because you stirred them up.
I'll stir you up if you watch it.
Pretty sure it was him. Or was the other guy? I don't know.
I don't even know at this point. Got phone stuff
But
in his
anyway,
hand, though.
yeah, he's had a missed phone call, so he can get rid of it by coming to
Gotta talk
us,
to this-
and
oh.
we can cuff and uncuff him, and they'll fix it.
Oh, okay.
There is another way, I'm not sure, that the inmates can do to get rid of it. So if you see that guy take his pants off again, just either give him extra weeks or lock up. Your choice.
Yeah, sure will.
He's been warned. You can't say
I'm saying
anything.
that was the second time.
Yes.
But he's only had one warning, yeah.
He really likes stirring them up.
Oh no. Wait, he got his pants off again? Leave him over there? Yeah, he did. Got one.
Just tackle.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, no need. Oh, okay.
Nope.
Down.
Alright,
Down.
let's talk. Let's
5,
Let's talk.
4, 3.
Oh, no. My cuffs didn't pull out. Oh.
Stop.
Good tackle. I'll go in peacefully. I'll go in peacefully.
Enough. There's no need for that. You can deal with him.
Nope.
Maybe
Use a different cell because that door's
Yeah.
broken.
So it was. Yeah, maybe I'll go. Can I
Stop.
go number 2? The beautiful number 2.
Go to number 2.
Splendid. I love the number 2.
Just keep him in cuffs till you're out of there.
Back here.
Oh, I don't know what to pick. These cells are decisions. I cannot pick what
So
cell
you're
I can
going
stay
in
in.
number 2. Just
A number 2.
just take him and hold him while he's in there.
Why is it home?
Bit of a slippery butt.
Hang on.
I'll get the door for you.
Thank you.
Bit of a slippery butter, ma'am.
And you can definitely get lockup for assault as well as non-compliance.
So how long?
I don't know if he's had any lockups before. Just have a look.
No, I've had no lockups. I've had no lockups today.
No, not that I've seen of today. I don't think he's been on the locks today. Do you want to go 5 minutes?
If he's had no previous lockups, yes.
Good. 5 minutes is what I need.
You need food and water?
I love some food. Pardon me. Sorry, trying to sneeze.
Yeah, I'll grab some in a moment. Stay there. No, don't.
Nah. I'm gonna block the door.
It's unlocked.
We're
Just
gonna
run out.
play.
Run.
We're gonna play Simon Says.
Around a little bit further. Alright,
Aw.
turn around, no, I'll cuff you.
Fucking corruption bitches.
What'd you say?
Both corrupted
Alright, I'm just gonna
bitches.
go get him some food. Have you got
I
any
need
food
to
and water on
call out of that word. Okay. Pure and
you? Do you
simple.
have any food and water on you?
Yeah, I got some.
Yeah, do you want to pass me some?
Come
Sorry,
into
I'll
the
need to go
door.
get some.
Yeah, perfect. Is that chocolate? Yeah.
He's not to come out unless he has his pants on, even when the time's up.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That is total bullshit.
And if they ever refuse to answer you when you ask them for food and drink, don't give them any. That's from Titus himself.
Okay.
And also from Michael Compson,
I'll just put it down. They declined it.
who, if you have a look in emails, you'll see who he is, if you know what I mean. He is someone you don't mess with. So, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And if it's coming from those two, and both of them are people you don't mess with, then trust me when I say that, yeah, don't give them it. They refuse to
How long
answer
have I
you.
got to go? Do you know how long I've got to go, Steve?
You got 3 minutes, mate.
No, you got 2 hours.
Trying to be, trying to play a riddle game, Steve. That's the Steve I know.
Mm.
I just had to get the tackle on. My cuffs just didn't want to come out.
Do you have them,
I don't have
on-
the muscle memory on it yet.
that's why. Yeah, I definitely suggest you set that up. It's not difficult.
Yeah, I just got to figure out which muscles I already. I got like another passport holder, if that makes sense.
6 and 7 is pretty good for when you're trying to do it. You don't want it anywhere from like, I'd say 5 to 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, no.
if you look on your, you know your muscles, you know how
Yeah.
you got layout, anywhere
Yeah.
from that area across, no.
Yeah, issue is I got other things on those muscles.
You want it from there the other way.
I could always put on my other ones though. I'll need to figure out which muscles are what.
Your number muscles is the best ones to have it on. If 6 and 7 are available, I'd say stick them on there. I find that works
Yeah.
well.
Those ones definitely ain't available, unfortunately.
They're full.
Yeah,
What about 8 and 9?
yeah, all those ones. I got my numb muscles I can use though. I might throw it over there.
Yeah. I suggest having them side by side wherever you've got them. You know,
Alright.
like 6 and 7, for example. You know how it's side by
Maybe
side.
I'll just need to move my muscles around.
Yeah, but whatever muscles you stick it on, side by side. Don't use your end muscle. Make sure you have nothing on that one. Okay?
Which one?
Your end muscle. END. Make sure that one stays clear. You don't
I'm
want
trying to
any.
figure out where that muscle is.
You got a full muscle,
Yeah.
yeah. So that's above your arrows,
Oh my lord, I am a brick. I found it.
yeah. Because otherwise, when you go and get Vicpol or Sheriff's, you will have issues. You'll be constantly getting Vicpol to come to you.
Alright. He's all time's up.
Yep. He's got to have his
Right.
pants on before he
Your
comes
pants
out.
are on, so that's
Of course,
good.
my pants are. Yeah. Let
Are
me
we
out,
going?
please.
Can we keep
Yes.
them on?
Yes, we're gonna keep them on. Hurry me out so I
Alright.
can get the hell out of here. Take forever. Slower than my grandma.
No need to put people down, mate. I better go get a hat out of the bush and some sunnies. Yeah, I always keep hats and sunnies in the bush.
Yeah, not bad. Not a bad idea to have them spares laying around in here.
Yep. Okay, he's taking his pants off again. Try and cut him off if you can.
Yeah, that was gonna be my plan.
Yo, can I? Whoa! Hey, what are you doing?
Stop.
I'm doing my job.
Stop.
Chill.
You took your pants off. We told you not
Sorry,
to take them off.
I was fixing my pants.
No. We told you not to take them
Fixing
off.
my pants. I'm fixing my pants. I was just fixing my pants.
No. We told you not to take them off. You decided to take
running.
them off so you can get another lockup or extra weeks.
Let them go out. See ya. Bye.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Steven.
Wait.
Oh, that's
Enough. Not in the back. Well, I'll go out and grab his numbers and put a prayer up about it. Don't know how you're doing that when your hands are cuffed, mate. Idiot.
buddy? Are you out of prison?
Okay,
I'm out
mate,
of
what
prison.
you did was wrong. You can't just go hitting COs and then expect nothing to happen.
I've done my time.
No?
Can you kick me out of this?
I'm going to get
This
Vic
guy
Pol
a
here
bad
to
man?
deal with you because
You a
you
bad man?
you decided to hit a CO and then forcefully leave the MRC
I was done
before
with
we
my
could
time.
deal with you. So you're going to be dealing with Vic Pol.
Hang on. Can you kick me out of this?
Just grab his...
Let's do it. Carry me.
Quick, go.
I can't. I'm stuck.
Mate, seriously, you can't do anything. You're cuffed. I don't know how you got on a bike cuffed.
Can you kick me off?
No, because...
Can I what's it called? Surface into the city?
No.
Like no?
Because I'm trying to deal with you at the moment. You're not...
Get out of the car for a second. Oh, no, help! Hey. Help me. He's got me.
Mm.
Me. But here's the thing, I finished my time, bro.
Doesn't matter.
I finished my time, like, seriously, like, when I'm finished, I'm finished. Can't do that, bro.
I didn't
Seriously,
actually
come-
do anything. You were trying to leave while I was trying to deal with you. You shouldn't do that.
And that's why I left. Did she? Yeah, I mean.
No, but what I'm saying is, what
Don't
you're doing
yell,
is a bit...
Don't yell, Steve. I'm being nice and calm. I'm being nice and calm, Steve. Steve, I'm being nice and calm. I'm being calm, Steve. We'll be true gentlemen. Like, now you're yelling at me, and I'm staying nice and calm for this situation. Like, seriously.
Anyway, I'll just take you up this way and I will get Vic Pol to come and deal with you. Because
So what?
what you did isn't right.
No, it's not right.
You are doing things that...
I've done my time. That's the thing. I've done my time.
You can't just hit a CO and then expect to get away with it, mate. What you were
surprised you don't.
doing in the MRC is, yeah, just not on.
You're good,
You-
Stephen?
You don't have to yell about
Yeah, I'm
it.
just in the front. I'm going to call Vic Pol down here because I've got him.
That's total bullshit. Absolutely.
No, it's not, mate.
Bullshit. Bullshit. In my head for a second. But I did my time. I did my crime. What do you want me to do? Serve an extra time in prison? And that? did was just take off my pants and just re-put them back on because I had a bug on me. Like, you can't fucking do
You
that.
hit a CO.
Yeah, I did hit the CEO, but I was going to get out. I wanted to get out of prison. Alright, there's corrections.
Yeah, mate, how are you?
Yeah, good.
That's good.
Your name?
My name?
Police, fire, or
Nice.
Yeah.
My name's James, mate.
James?
Oops.
Yeah.
I like the bit. Hello. I'm
What
Dylan
you
Farrow.
did is, yeah, just not on.
Yeah, I know, but you can't do that to me. Like, you could just let me free. I've done my ticket. I've done my time. I did my 5 minutes, and that's all. I'm talking calmly, and that's the thing. Me extra 90 weeks just because of that. It's just bullshit.
So Stephen, what did he actually do?
So I'll explain. So I did my time. I took my pants off, like, and I was
And then
just
we went to
getting-
try and grab you.
No,
because
here's the thing. I took my pants off because I had a spider on me.
Okay.
Like, I was taking them off. I was running because I was about to finish. And that. And they start chasing me for no reason.
Okay.
Like, I thought they were going to put me in lock. I think they were going to put me in the lockup.
Yes, because you took your pants off when we'd told you multiple times not to.
I was getting a spider.
and
off.
then
Hold on.
There was a spider.
that's not how you get rid of spiders.
How many times did they ask you to put your pants back on? Be on now. Be honest.
Three, 2 times. I think 3 to 2 times. I think so.
Okay, well that's more
Maybe
than
3
the
2 times.
Okay, look, that's more than the chances I would have given you.
Yeah,
So,
I understand.
And then you went
Consider yourself lucky.
and punched the female CO here while you were trying to. Then you tried to leave after
So
hitting
if,
her.
if I didn't hit her and I tried to leave, would you gone after me?
You were in cuffs, so I had no choice but to go after you.
Just let me
but
go now.
what you did was yeah. And then you went and jumped on the bike while in cuffs, which you can't do, mate.
I couldn't. I'm sorry about that. That was just an accident. I didn't mean to press that. I'm trying to come back. Lovely guy kicked it off for me. Appreciate it. You can't do that. I did my time, I did my crime, and I did my 90 weeks. I was told what to do, and that's it.
No, because what you did was you hit a CO and then used that door to get away. You
Alright.
well,
Also, you do know that is assault, right? Which is an
Yes.
indictment
I know.
offence in itself.
So how many weeks could I get up to? Like, I did my
It's
90
up to the big
weeks.
pole.
Yeah.
Like, I know, I'm willing to do community service just to be finished and done. Like, I know I should have put my pants on, and that's understandable. I'm trying to be nice and calm, but Steve was being aggressive to me. I know Steve is a nice dude and that.
Who's Steve? You mean Stephen?
Steven, yeah, but I call him Steve in a short way.
I didn't know you guys were on like nickname basis. I thought you guys were arguing.
Steve, Steven, Sting, same thing.
Alright, look, we'll wait for Vic Pole, and obviously we'll hand you over to Vic Pole, and then their discretionary is how you treat them.
Yeah.
So treat them with nothing but what you treat Stephen with, and I'm sure you'll get out of it. Very
Of
easily.
course, of course. Because I was just, like I said, are they even coming? Like, is there any officers there? Because it's just taking a while.
I don't even know if there's any on shift, to be honest with you.
So what happens then, like, if no one's on shift?
You can't just go around and expect nothing to happen, mate. It's just not on.
Can I at least put on my Can I at least call a lawyer?
Won't
They
help
do
you any.
come?
Won't help you any, mate. Seriously, what you did was completely and utterly wrong. You can't get out of assault. Assault's
No,
assault.
what I did was wrong. Like, but I was trying to like go home. I did my things. I did my 90 weeks and that.
Yes,
Like,
but-
I'm not trying to be rude about it.
What we were trying to deal with you, and you doing things that are a bit, you know.
So Wab, so here's the thing. If you didn't handcuff me and I assaulted her, would you still come after me? Pretty much.
If you
Would
assaulted
I
her,
had a
yeah.
warrant? Would you like even I got out of the door without cuffs? Would I had a warrant?
Well, we can't issue warrants.
No, you won't have
That's
one.
Vic Pol. That's pretty much Vic Pols.
Exactly right. That's up to
Pretty much Vic Pols, and you guys are just corrections officers.
Yes.
Okay, let's not tread carefully, my friend.
Yeah. No. Can I have a seat on the chair? Like, I need to
I don't have. That's up to Steven's discretion.
Dave, can I please sit on the
Can
chair?
you make sure that door's
Sit.
locked?
Of course. I will sit on. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
For our own safety, you can stay in cuffs because he's already shown that he's violent.
I won't hit anyone. I'm just gonna sit down and just chill. I will just chill.
Should we pat him down and see if he's
Yeah, just pat me down. I've got no weapons. I've just got a
No,
phone.
he's already shown that he'll be violent without weapons. So
No, I won't. I don't even have weapons. Bullshit.
He doesn't
James,
care.
James, how about let's
Okay.
put James.
Steven overrules me. But look,
you
I
have
a-
already shown that you will be violent towards COs, even without
No, I won't
weapons.
be violent against
Steven,
CEOs. Look,
Steven, I have a suggestion. Take it with a grain of salt or take it with the world. It's up to you. But we could uncuff him and cuff him to the cage over there.
Cage?
One,
Why it's a
one,
bit- hey, Alan,
one
yeah,
hand,
why-
one hand, he'd be cuffed to that, so he can't walk away.
I won't roll. I won't walk away. I won't walk away.
You can
Here's
do
the
that.
thing, I won't walk. I'm
Alright,
I'm just gonna
come
sit
over
there.
Here. Come over here. Come over here.
Look, I'm just going to sit there
Just
and.
come here. Come here. I'm gonna search you because you didn't give me consent. Okay.
Yeah, of course. Look, I trust you, and
Is there any
calm
big
about it.
pole
I'm being
actually
ca-
on duty?
I'm being calm
I'm
about
sure.
you. Being calm about it.
I can't. I literally can't search you yet.
Possibly not.
That's my own fault. So I am going to copy to this. Just stand here for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I would
So
like
you
to
not,
know.
so you can't search me. So you can't search me or anything.
I can't search you.
Because you're not Big Pole.
I can.
And we're just not an assault.
Oh, okay.
I want to know what the hell Vic Pole are up to.
So what goes on with no Vic Pole? Like, I'm still under arrest by corrections and that. Like, what's going on? Like, in the next tsunami, like, and that. So what are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna put the cuff on the door. One cuff on your wrist and one cuff on the door. You understand?
Stand.
You cannot run away.
Yeah, no. I'm just.
Right. Don't run away.
I wish there was a way to see if Vic Pole are actually on duty.
I don't believe there is. We can't get on their radio either, can we?
No, we don't have access.
Fuck.
I might message Rose to see what she reckons.
Because they're not gonna be there for like a little while until like after tsunami. It's basically with tsunami then. Like tsunami's coming up soon. Like.
We get,
And I know you
we
want me
get
to
to see what
tank.
we get to see what happens. Look, sir. I'm
Yes.
sure if you just stay quiet.
Of course.
Not even stay quiet. You can talk. That's fine. But
No,
I'm sure if you faintly apologise to the lovely lady over there, it'll get you brownie points. So I'd maybe like start
What,
groveling.
brownie point? Wait.
Start
Brownie
groveling for
points?
your start groveling for your forgiveness.
Of course.
Miss, I believe he wants to work up an apology for you.
Oh, okay. At the end of the day, though, this is all Steven's call.
100%, but an apology will go a long way, I'm sure.
I'm sorry for the way I assaulted you.
So I'll give you a pointer. Getting down on your knees, begging for forgiveness. might
I'm
help.
not begging. I'm not getting down on my knees. I'm just trying to.
Hey,
I'm
look,
trying-
hey, I'm giving you some pointers. I'll say the same that I said to Stephen. Take it with a grain of salt or take it with the world. But it does help. You know
I
what
don't
I
want
mean?
to.
It looks,
Here's the thing. I don't
hey,
wanna
hey,
beg
hey,
for
hey,
it.
hey, 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 I'm
Yeah, you
talking.
go for it.
It looks better on you to get on your knees and grovel for forgiveness. Hands to the sky, grovel for forgiveness.
Only one hand though, because one's cuffed.
Oh yeah, exactly. Only one cuff. One hand.
Yeah, one hand. Fuck.
I reckon, on like, hop down on your knees and beg forgiveness. Beg for forgiveness, like you've never begged before.
All right, I'm sorry for the way I spoke to you. Like,
So
and
you're not on your knees.
fuck, where do I press for my knees?
Think about surrender.
Thank you. Oh, give me a second.
Take your time. You can also flex your F2 muscle emotes and then search for it. There's a few different ones in there that you might like.
Give me a second. I'll be out of my head.
Take your time, mate. Take it. We got all day.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the way I spoke to you. Hopefully you can forgive my apology and that it's all done and dusted.
Fuck, I'll give your apology if you don't speak so fucking loudly when I'm so close next time.
God, no, my ears.
Look, I reckon you apologise and you give the lady a couple of compliments, like she's got beautiful hair,
Of course,
the lipstick's on
Pink
point
hair.
today.
Of course, James.
Pink.
Of course.
Pink. That's
Pink.
white.
Yeah.
I reckon you hop back on your knees, faithfully apologise,
Oh, no.
compliment her, and proceed with more.
Don't worry, I don't know who this is more embarrassing for.
Oh look, who knows?
Okay, I'm really sorry for the way I punched you and Steve. You got lovely lipstick and lovely pink and white hair.
Steven.
Steven.
Perfect. I love that. What's the lovely lady's name?
I didn't even get the lovely lady's name personally.
My name's Zay.
Well,
Sorry. Say it again, please.
Zay.
Zay, I'm really sorry, and you got lovely hair and lovely lipstick, and nice tattoos.
Oh, thank you.
I said complimented, not hit on it. Come on, man.
No, I'm not hitting it.
No,
Nice.
Okay, he's free to leave. Just uncuff him from the.
Alright.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Seems like Vic Pol aren't either on or
Yeah,
available.
Vic Pol's bloody useless.
I don't know what
Thank you.
Vic Pol are up to.
You're probably so useless as fuck.
Make good choices.
Steven, you missed a lot just then. I hope you could hear it.
Yeah, I heard him sort of apologise, but I was sort of in my head kind of messaging Rose.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's probably best keep it that way.
Yeah.
I did everything by the book, sir. Nothing but
Oh, my lord.
Yeah.
Right,
Oh well.
let's go.
Maybe he's learned his lesson anyway.
I doubt it, Steven. I doubt it.
Yeah. True.
Sure, we'll
Me
find out
too, but.
next time he's around.
Well, I mean, about punching COs and then running. You know, getting out the door. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
Requesting parole. Yeah. Maybe he'll have learnt his lesson.
Maybe.
Steven, I would love to agree with you, but I highly doubt it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just an optimist.
I mean, I'm glad you're an optimist. But I am not. And I highly reckon he'll be back in here within an hour.
Yeah. And he'll
Was he
probably do
originally-
the same thing again.
You know what he was originally in here for?
No clue.
Not sure.
So hard to keep up with what they're in here for.
So, just a question for you, Stephen.
Yep.
Wear the corrections jumper. That's full CO, isn't it?
Correct.
Ah, fuck. Alright, no worries.
Yeah. Full CO and above. Though I don't wear it because I want people to know that I'm an FTO.
Fair enough.
And, you know, if I'm wearing the jacket, you wouldn't be able to tell me apart from a full CO.
Fair enough.
Alright? I'd never wear the jacket.
Ah, fair enough.
Just personal preference is all. Like, I know there are FTOs that wear the jacket, and same with leadership, but yeah. Alright. Just one of those things.
100%.
I'm not fly out and think about some food.
Thinking about what, sorry?
Fly out and think about some food. Oh,
Oh, I thought you said have some booze. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, no, no, no.
Boozing on the job.
No, 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 sir. Oh, it's lovely to meet you both and hang out with you both.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll catch you all soon.
No worries.
Absolutely.
See
Take
ya.
it easy.
Wonderful day.
See you at some other point.
197 o'clock enough?
No worries. Have a good one. Oh, you're gone. Oh, well. I'm a bit slow.
Oh, good.
Trying to keep an eye on everything and do everything. It's just, eh. So how's your day been?
It's actually been pretty good so far.
Oh,
So
that's
far, so
good.
good. I made someone grovel for forgiveness, flirt with the CO. I mean, let's not talk about that, but hey.
Yep.
But he begged for forgiveness, that was good.
Fair enough. Hopefully I don't lose internet. I'm working near the internet. Anyway. Let's go on my head and have a look what they're up to.
Yeah, all good.
"916" in my head for a minute. 916 back from head. Sorry about the delay.
You're all good, mate. You're all good.
Yeah, just interesting.
What's interesting?
They're putting in a tube for the fibre optics around here,
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
and so they got these this machine that digs holes underneath the roads and stuff.
Yep.
So yeah, just finding out how all that works, how they stop it from just going too deep. Yeah. And they ran over a downpipe. Yeah, well, they said they'll clear it for us. So that's always handy.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, go for it.
So you said it's best off, like in the induction, you said it's best off getting, was it probationary or full CO before going to corrections? Before going to
Well,
sheriffs.
I'd definitely say at least probationary.
Yeah.
Because that gives you a bit of a base. Full CO would be better, but
So to put your EOI in, it's full CO, correct?
you don't put an EOI in for sheriffs. You
No, to Vic Mole, sorry. To Vic Mole.
yeah, you don't put an EOI in.
Oh, okay.
You just have to become full in both.
Wait, is that so you can become fully trained? So that's a full corrections, correct?
Full
Like full
CO and full sheriff officer.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, and then I think don't quote me on exactly how it works, but when you, I do know this, when you apply, there's a box you tick to say you're interested in Vic Pol or not.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah, and you've ticked it, so that means your name is already on the list, but it'll keep getting moved down as people who have been fully ticked off in both get moved up, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah. So yeah, you just keep getting moved down. Like it's based on when you joined, okay? So the people below you will get moved down. Like if you get moved down one, they'll get moved down one.
I get you.
So you stay in the same spot you joined at,
Yeah.
and then as soon as you get ticked off, you get put up to the bottom of the list of people that are fully ticked off.
I get you now. I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and obviously there's no time frame for corrections, but there's a time frame for sheriffs, correct?
Correct. 1 month for sheriffs.
Alright.
If you don't get fully ticked off within 1 month, then you come back here and have to reapply.
Alright, no worries. Thank you for
5 minutes.
thank you for the help.
No, it's all good.
Appreciate it.
I don't know everything, but I'll help where I can.
No, I get you. I understand.
Because obviously I don't know everything. Especially like when it comes to Vic Bolt, I don't know much about that. I know that, for example, I can try and request a exemption for my hat.
Yeah.
Whether it gets approved or not, well, that's a different story. But you know.
I get you. I get you. All right. Look, I am gonna clock off.
Yeah, it is that time.
All right. You have a wonderful day, Stephen.
Yep, you too. I'll be on after Tsunami if you wanna.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, if you want to do anything, I'll be on after Tsunami.
Yeah. I don't even know how it goes.
Oh, well.
I don't know how it goes getting ticked off and stuff.
So,
funny story how I got it.
You just, to get ticked off, you got to do things at least twice, minimum.
Okay. Yeah, okay, because I
But-
was here by myself. I
Excuse
flew in, and then I got attacked as soon as I flew in. So I duressed, obviously. And that's how I got promoted. Michael comes to come in and was like, "You are now promoted." Like, okay.
Yeah.
May I ask where to put my tickets once I have enough?
You go and request parole of the guy over there.
Barry, you talk to Barry. He's standing on the other
It's,
door.
no,
So
it's
go
Jer-
past this door and go the next door along, and you'll see him there.
It's by the way, it's Gerald today. Gerald's clocked on. He clocks on 5 minutes before there's a tsunami every day. That's Gerald over there now.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Anyway, I might see you after Tsunamis at some point if you fly back in.
Yeah, I never know, mate. You never know.
Yep.
Take care.
Okay, take it easy. See ya.